You could take that intro to the man down there. How's everybody doing?
What's up, everybody?
How about yourself?
Got lots of people in the house.
Hey, Diver's in the house. He's hoping to get out of the hospital tomorrow.
I didn't know you were in there, Greg. Hope you're getting better, brother. Sending prayers.
He's been there for a week and a half or 2 weeks, PA.
I knew he wasn't feeling well. I knew you're in the hospital, man. Prayers, brother. Hey, Dorothy, Georgianne.
Oh, hello, Dina. Dina had herself a little birthday this morning.
Oh, happy birthday, John R. Let's see. Kermage in Alaska, what's happening?
Hello, Kern. Hello, Richardson.
Oh, we got
Georgianne.
Tomcat Josh. I didn't forget you, Josh. Be getting that out very shortly. Got Matt's going out tonight. I'm working on it. Getting all this stuff out of here. Jack and
Hello,
Danette.
Lester.
We have Joey Brown was first.
My buddy Lester. We're going to be hanging with Lester in a couple weeks.
Yeah. Hey, Scott Old Fart Gaming. Rustic Redhead.
Oh, Dina, most people know not to believe anything I say about birthdays.
Yeah, it's usually fake.
Like the grass in his yard. It's fake.
There's no such thing as grass. You guys are just screwing with me. Oh, Hobo Rob.
Hobo Rob in the house.
What's up, Rob? Gotta find me some eyeballs for this. Some gold eyeballs. For this,
Yeah.
this skull. I'm going
You
to
can put
glue them in there.
like a red ruby. Put it in the center of the gold. Sorry, I was late, everybody. I was scarfing down wings.
That's a good one.
I was hoping this would have been a live from Wrench's garage while he builds a Cadillac engine stream.
That's going to be coming very soon.
Good luck with that, dude.
We demand it. The Cadillac deserves justice.
Yeah.
Well,
It's sitting too long.
not spending another $750 for a rental for North Carolina. What's up, John?
What up?
Jeffrey Button.
Oh,
I tell you what, Wrench, if you can get that Cadillac running before September, I'll send you a little pimp hat with a feather in it.
Congrats, I'm Zaxxon.
I'm a Mac Daddy pimp.
You guys go prospecting in your pickup trucks and red my Cadillac car.
Hey, Mary.
What up, Mary?
Oh,
Wow, she didn't call you Zach ass.
Look what
She's
the
changed.
cat drug in.
What up, Jeffrey? I was saying congrats to I'm Zaxxon for that big win last night.
oh yeah, that was huge. That was nice.
Would you
What's
win?
that?
Yeah.
I got Benzo's first place and runner up in his races.
Nice.
Benzo had a random buy-in race with no announced prizes. I'm not even really sure what I won, but I got first place on the second race.
Kermage, what's up, buddy?
Congratulations on that win.
I think the first one was a one gun bag. I'm not sure about the second. It was all dependent on the number of entries.
Yeah.
Benzo's got some good stuff.
Oh yeah, if anybody doesn't know this, I'll run the announcement for him too. Benzo is doing something special if you send him a happy birthday package and it gets to him before like the 22nd or 27th or something like that. He says it doesn't matter what you send him, but if you send him something for his birthday, you get entered into some kind of special race. And generally, Benzo's special races are special. You know, he doesn't.
Hey,
He doesn't.
Mandy. And who is that, Kermage?
Huh.
I'm trying to keep up with my phone.
Oh,
I'm behind. I need to get a hold of Bayou Gold Guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
the other
could call
job.
him on
That's it.
three-way right now.
So here's the other package I found. All right.
Yeah, Kerm's talking about me.
Now,
whoa.
it's confusion. John and John.
Yeah,
What is that?
I know what he was talking about.
Well, good. At least somebody does. Because it ain't me.
Right?
Oh,
What up, Manny's Candy?
what's
Lester,
up, little
Milton?
time mining? I'm gonna say it's the first time I've been keeping up with my phone. Hey, Mr. Lodak. So Jeffrey, I'm not
Mr.
sure when I'm gonna get up there.
Loaded.
So
Well,
I am just going to get your stuff mailed. I don't know if I have your address. Let me check right now. Yes, I do. Okay, good.
John, look at the PA shirt, dude.
I saw your short, I believe, the other day about the new shirts.
Yeah.
Pretty
Or a
cool,
couple days
man.
ago. Hell yeah.
Stacy's birthday tomorrow, 406 minor.
Well, happy birthday, Stacy, because I won't be talking to you tomorrow unless you're on a
Happy
live or
early
something.
birthday.
Give me.
Little time mine. What's up, Brennan?
So I started looking up Sticker Mule to do stickers. Dylan's been asking Mill at Prospecting. He sent me a text. I haven't answered him back yet. I got stickers. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of koozies.
Well, I just got 300 of these bad boys in. Anybody wants any? Hit me up. PA Patriot
Nice.
Prospecting at gmail.com.
I think I have a PA sticker. I got a PA sticker and it's posted.
It's right
Hey,
there. I see it.
I know. I don't see a wrench sticker up there.
I don't
think
see
I
a
have any
charter
red
sticker
stickers.
up there either.
The sticker from you is way deep in the sticker box. Only thing I've ever gotten from you was that win from Bill's Trash and Treasure. I know I got stickers. I think I got stickers, keychain, some other stuff, but that's going to be under a pile of stickers about that tall. That's why I usually don't sticker swap people or go out of my way to try and get the stickers from people. I don't display them like they should, and obviously everything costs money, so I
What's up,
don't
Anton?
waste their money.
Yeah, I
And
got yours.
Tom, my brother, Jeffrey Button.
Yours are somewhere in a damn envelope. I'm Zaxxon.
Mary's over here trying to con you out of a shirt under the guise it's for Taz. Dude, if you send her one of those shirts, she's going to make a shrine of you in the closet.
I still haven't found that koozie from you,
Yeah,
John.
hit me up. PA Patriot Prospecting.
Hello, Rockhounds.
World of Rockhounds, what's going on?
What's going on, World of Rockhounds? Welcome to the show. Again, I'll tell everybody in chat, link is pinned. Feel free. Join us screwballs up here.
Yep. 5 Mile, what's up?
I don't know if you'll survive it, but you're hanging
Hey,
out with us.
It's nice to see you up here, PA. It's been a while for you for on a Thursday.
I took a nap, dude. I'm usually like beat tired. Took a little nap when I came home from work today. So
Probably the only construction worker in the country that sleeps when he gets home from work.
right.
The rest of them find a shady spot in the room where nobody knows, and they take turns sleeping.
I found a guy sleeping up on top of a duct, an air conditioned duct, up top in the ceiling. I was I was looking for some kind of penetration or something that I had to close up on my punch list. And I get up there, dude snoring up on top of the air conditioned duct. I was laughing my ass off.
Well,
Push him off.
I would have hit
I
the
just-
bottom of it.
I did. That's what I did. I ran to the bottom of the duct and I went, "Boo!"
I used to love doing that to the 4-post lift because you have the guy underneath who's welding, and you just take one of those mini 5-pound sledges and just come up as hard as you can and crack that lift when he's welding because he's got the mask on. Oh,
They're watching
nothing
out.
like scaring
They
the
don't
shit out of
bust their
somebody.
head.
Yeah.
What's up, World of Rock Hounds?
What do you say when you said when you caught
I've
him?
honestly ever gone to sleep at work.
There's no big deal. He's like, "You're a fucking ass. You're a effing asshole." He says.
Shouldn't be sleeping on the job.
You scared the shit out of me.
I was watching.
Uh.
I used to work next to an equipment rental place, and it was a really huge yard. And the guy who owned it, he was about 140, but a real tall, lanky sucker. But one of his guys was out there working on the motel next door that he owned, and this dude just sat down on the wall, legs stretched out, and he went to sleep just leaning up against the side of the motel. Where the dude who owned it had cameras absolutely everywhere. He saw him on camera. He rode his golf cart up close, but not too close. And then he walked up there and walked around the corner and laid into that fucking dude. Is 140 years old, probably 140 pounds too. And I've been working 70 years. I ain't never gone to sleep on a job. He's chewing his ass.
5 Mile Road. What's up, Miss Dorothy Richardson?
5 gem and mineral sales Saturday and Sunday. There you go. Sounds pretty cool. Gotta make sure I keep up with everybody. You're getting out tomorrow, Greg? That's awesome. Progress sounds good, man.
We're going to see Lester Lepore on the 23rd, baby. We're going to Rock Bottom Creek in Lancaster. Yeah, baby. Ranch is coming down. Bob from B&B Pay Dirt's coming down.
Sounds like a good old time.
Yeah, man.
I was over on B&B's. I don't know, some other night. He did a bag of a Culver pay dirt and got like 185% ROI.
Nice.
What? Nice.
I didn't even weigh that. I didn't even weigh the Culver bag I did on Sunday. I just put it all together with the rest of the gold.
You know, a lot of times I'll weigh my stuff, not always, but I feel like I lose more weighing it than I would have if I just put it away. And I've never bought a questionable bag from anybody we know, so it's nearly pointless to weigh it.
Right.
Hopefully it's only temporary thing you got to do, Greg. It's only temporary.
I used to build dialysis centers.
California was trying to pass a law a couple of election cycles ago that the dialysis centers had to have at least one registered nurse working there when they were doing dialysis, because basically they didn't. They just had office staff, and I don't even know if they were LVNs, but they had no trained medical professional on site to do that, and they weren't required to. Oh, the insurance companies were pissed. They're going to close clinics and it's going to make your prices go up. And, well, you know, it's kind of one of those. I think I would want at least one medical professional there.
Yeah, I know the ones in PA and Jersey. You had to have at least three. And they would have a 6 or 7 member staff, and at least three of them would be nurses. So
Yeah, they just had basically office staff and scrubs was all the law down here.
Come on. That's the load computer.
Hello, Detective Jim.
what's up, Jim?
Mary's
Yeah, I
got to be on
can't
the 5th or 6th sticker board to buy now. Hello, Hearts
can't
of
wait
Gold.
to get out there and use that dredge.
I hear you.
I was hoping Lester would talk to his buddy and we could bring it out to rock bottom. No, we'll see.
That'd be nice.
How far are you from Canada, PA?
Oh, 14
Why?
hours maybe.
Oh,
14, 15 hours. I'm 8.5 to Maine, and it's another 2 or 3 to Canada from there. So, or New Hampshire.
Why is he telling me to wait?
Hmm.
So 11 and a half, 12 hours, 14, 12, 13, 14 with stops.
yeah, that's still a drive.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Hey, John could come out to Pennsylvania.
Ooh, Lester said he's taking his. Fire
John
that
just
bad
needs,
boy up.
Is
John just needs to take a trip around the country for a month.
sure.
Hey, Hearts of Gold.
Grow his hair out a little bit. He'll come home with ears pierced, and little beard going.
I don't think you can dredge in Canada.
Probably not.
Yeah. Owen Borden. What's up, buddy?
AU Divers says he's been stuck there for a month.
Rustic, what's
Jesus.
going on?
Hello, Owen.
Hearts, I emailed you back.
Hey, Hart. I'm gonna smoke me up some steaks this weekend, boy. Oh yeah.
Nice. How's that thing going? Yeah, I know you did the ribs.
Yeah, I had to throw the ribs in the oven for a little bit to get them done. Like it wasn't cooking fast enough. I
Hmm.
I only put half. Like there's a ring in there that you put the coals in to get them started, and I only filled it halfway. So I had to do it again like 2.5 hours later, and then it still wasn't
Uh,
enough. So you got to keep checking it, keep the temperature up.
why is my phone going off?
And once you put the bowl in there, it's tough to put coals in, the bowl for the water. So
And
you got to get used to it.
every time you put coals in, you drop your smoker temp. What I've seen on some of the designs is they had basically a little pipe coming out of the side, so they could just open the little flap on the pipe, and I think that's usually the pellet grills, but they could just open the little flap and shove more fuel in there,
Travis?
Yeah, I don't have that.
and go.
$5,000 a
No.
day. Holy shit.
You got to email
Hopefully
me
you got
back.
good insurance.
Wow. That's not a bill that I'd want to pay.
I need your
Over a
address.
month's time, no.
I got yours already.
Travis is in here. What's up, Travis? There he is. 403.
What up, 403? Olin?
Ooh,
Oh,
Owen's
and
getting a
Bardens.
manicure tomorrow.
Getting
I
a
go
manicure.
to-
I'm still waiting for my manicure from Charlie, dude. Like, it's been forever.
Manicure
Keep
detector.
digging.
Hey, Loretta. I'd just be happy to freaking use my damn detector once. Sepsis kills more than half its victims. Yes, it does. My grandfather died of that.
Go for it, John.
I wish I could use my detector one time too.
You got 34 people in here, so you might do all right.
If any of you guys are having trouble using your detectors and just want to, like
Loretta.
verify they work or anything, just ship them on down. I'll run them.
Yeah, well, Jack will test them out for you.
Oh, I got lots of people that I can have run detectors. We'll test them all at the same time.
Yeah.
We might have an unfortunate boating accident on the way back, but we'll make sure they work. We'll give a good video.
Oh, good deal. He's trading 30 ounces of silver for it too.
Damn.
Wait a minute.
Gotta do this.
30 ounces of silver, isn't that only like $900?
Yeah.
That's a good
No.
deal, man.
Silver's actually a little bit higher. Silver's $30-some
Silver's-
an ounce now.
It's almost 40, I thought.
Oh yeah, probably. I'll tell you right now.
I haven't done a race in a while, so we're gonna run.
Still a good deal though.
No, that's a great deal.
Silver's 36.67 right now per ounce.
You got to remember, you never know when Olin bought that silver.
Wrong.
He might have bought that when he was buying the rounds for $20 a round.
Yeah, right. Yep. Hi, Georgian.
Nice 403. That's awesome.
Travis is going to meet up with Mike Pong, the inventor of the gold cube.
Yep.
Nice. If we get enough, we'll throw in a quarter gram at the end. If we get enough, we'll bring it up even more.
And gold right now is at 32.8864.
Went down.
Not complaining.
I was looking up what the gold buffalo proofs were selling for last night. They're selling for $42.40 on the U.S. government site.
I'm on U.S. Gold Bureau, and you said the Buffalo?
The 1 ounce gold buffalo, yeah. Proof.
Yeah, we know how to read typos, Arch. You're good.
Yeah. All right, let's
Especially
get into
me.
my mail call here. Let's get this going quick.
I got
I
it
already
graded.
What's that? You got to grade it?
A graded Buffalo.
I didn't even. Sorry, John.
No, go ahead.
No, you're good. I cut you off. I didn't mean to.
I know what you're talking about, World of Rockhounds. Story of my life.
What's yours graded at, John?
Oh, no, I don't have one. This one is a 2025 1 ounce Gold American Buffalo MS70 for $38.50.
Yeah, it's MS70 is perfect.
Lester, you take care. I'll see you.
Yeah, I was looking at the proofs. I have a
On the
proof.
23rd, Lester, we'll see you.
Oh, wait. 2025 $50 Gold American Buffalo Proof 70 coin for $7,600.
Well, the $50 is 2 ounce.
Lester's on the night shift, ain't he?
Oh,
Sweet.
is it?
I think so.
It should only be 1 ounce.
No,
Yeah, struck in 1 ounce of 0.999 fine gold.
Nice. Check your PayPal, John.
that's
Ranch.
real hot.
It's coming through. Somebody heard something on FedEx.
Loretta, what's going on? Kermit, how you doing, buddy? Hope all's well up there in the Great Alaskan Outdoors.
You like the Buffaloes better than the Eagles, Zach?
I don't legitimately care.
34 awesome people in the house.
It's just gold, and the only reason you would go for a proof or something like that is so you get your numismatic value with it.
Right.
J. Paul.
J. Paul, what's going on?
Yeah, it's all good, Mary. I got it, Travis. You're good.
I got a few of the American Eagles.
Yeah.
Got 1 ounce, 1 full ounce, I think 2 or 3 halves, two or three quarters. I have the 1/10, which is a $5 Gold Eagle. I got one proof. I think that's it.
Oh, that's cool.
Travis got a U.S. address now.
Nice.
Yeah, they just keep getting more valuable.
Yep. Yeah, I paid $1,500 for the damn coin. Gold was $14.90 when I bought it.
It's worth over
That's
$3
a
now.
nice slab.
I love it.
Wow. Nice, Kermit. 68 by 43 maple slabs. You got to go pick them up in town. Cool. I thought you got a truck up there, Kermit? I thought you was using the train, brother.
Yeah.
Which link, Josh?
You should hold on to that Trump coin, Mary. It's going to be worth something. Give it to your son later on.
Even if it's not silver or anything?
Yeah. Josh, you can put that link up.
Sneak them onto the
How are
train.
you going to sneak a 68 by 43 inch slab on the train? I don't think there's a whole lot of sneaking with that.
Three of them he's got to sneak on.
Jesus.
How far is town, Kermit? Because it's what? Oh, it's like 4:30 there.
Kyle, can you get me my notebook off in front of the TV?
3:30 there.
Yeah, Josh, you can put that link up again for Rockhound.
Of course you could share a link. I thought you were asking if I could share a link. Yeah. No, that's why you guys are all blue. Go ahead.
Share anything you want, just not Pornhub.
No, yeah, none of that. Start writing things
Oh, wow.
down.
13 miles from
There we
town.
go. Thank you, Mr. Kyle.
Well, got it in.
Yes, I
Sleep
do.
in truck tonight. Take train home tomorrow.
I think Marie's got it in her hand, Kyle. I don't care what color it is. No. There should be any color. I don't care. Probably pink.
Wow, Rockhound's got 20,000 followers. Nice.
So Thomas got his birthday present. I sent him one of those fans.
They're still going to be pretty heavy, man. 3 inches thick, 68 by 43. That's some weight, bro.
Hold on.
Weight, that's just awkward to carry in size. You're talking 5 foot by 4 foot. That's that's the majority of a sheet of plywood. 3 inches thick.
More than that. 3 inches thick. That's some weight.
That's pretty heavy.
I don't know how you're going to get them up there. 3 inches thick, 3 of them. That's going to be.
They're going to be 100 plus pounds each, man.
Yeah. Down to go. So this one's all set. This one's all set. That one's all set. That one's all set. So we got 1, 2. What'd you trip over? The stool? Put it over out of the way, please. Okay.
You all can see me over there, right? Turn this one.
All right.
I'm panning out some of my cons from Indiana still.
John, make sure you pan that out and let me know. Hey, Tom Kingery, make sure I put enough in there.
That's probably going to be a while, Wrench.
John,
what's up, brother?
You've got like 15 5-gallon buckets there. Set up the sluice, man.
Right?
Yeah, but you're still going to pan it anyway.
Because we're not even talking about pay dirt yet. We're talking about your con collection.
That's why I'm catching up. Every day I'm doing a bin.
I wanted to do Culver tonight, but that didn't work out.
Hello, Tom Kingery.
All right, let's see what we got.
Bob's
I
waiting
just
on a
did,
Culver bag too. B&B Paydirt. He was supposed to do a video tonight. Culver bag. I did my Culver bag on Sunday.
We got
Kicked the week
Jeffrey.
off. Kicked off Culver week.
I just did one from North Carolina last night from back in May. I had to get a break from Indiana stuff.
You're slipping, John R. You're slipping, bro.
I'm trying to catch up. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Get out one of your 19 sluices. They make things go a lot faster, I swear to you.
I have
You have a gold
14
cube, don't you?
in this room that I'm in right now. 14
Don't-
buckets
don't-
of cons from Indiana.
Don't you have a gold cube, dude?
I got 5 right there and 9 right behind me.
Hermage is waiting on a bag from AAA. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Kermage says he just got a Benzo one. Very nice, Kermage. Benzo doesn't disappoint.
Oh,
Yeah.
you definitely. I can honestly say that. I mean, I've got one here. I got that's a Vendetta. I got another Benzo. This is just what I got right here. With his new stickers, all this good stuff.
I got a B&B Paydirt bag right here. Might be doing that
Ooh, that's
Sunday
something I
night.
gotta get.
Hello, Hayden.
What's up, Brad? Brad's got a bag going out to him too.
What up, Brad?
John R. Don't you have a gold cube, dude?
Yes.
So
Yes, sir.
Fire that bad boy up, man.
we got.
He's got a gold cube, 4 cleanup sluices. He's got that one sluice that's like 28 feet long. High bankers, dredges.
Here. I have
Oh,
this.
That's
Oh,
a
what?
good. That's a good
Boss
sluice.
buddy right behind me. I have Flower Gold Wizards Micro Gold Cleanup Sluice right
Another
here.
good one.
there we go.
I've got Venture, well, for the Boss Buddy, but that's the 3 sections. And then I have my 6x16 little cleanup sluice that I
All right, Cash App set.
don't really
Kermage
use
is
anymore.
asking you if you like
PayPal,
your gold
good.
cube. He's not liking his.
Who?
Kermage.
Aqua Donkey.
Not really. It's a pain in the ass to set up. They're a pain in the ass to level. The mats are a pain in the ass to clean.
Yeah, I wouldn't set that thing up unless it was, you had a whole bunch of material to run through it because,
He's got like
I-
30
many-
buckets of material there.
I ran
Hey, wait. What?
Vendetta's 1
PA,
ounce
you
bucket
got to
for
understand.
the gold cube.
When we're comparing the amount of material John needs to run versus the amount of material that John needs to run, they're about level here. So he was looking for more material than he has stored.
Well, John's
You know,
got
I
like
just
30, 40-pound boxes of dirt that he won on Facebook that he has to run.
All
Oh, I got
over
more
the
than that.
place. Why do you think
Yeah.
he's
I
been
got more
pushed
than
out of
that.
his room? There's so much gold he can't get in the room anymore.
Exactly. That and RC cars.
I told you, man, if you need help running that dirt, send me some.
Don't send me no 40-pound bag of dirt.
Then that doesn't even
You're
include what's on the back deck or the side of the house.
You send me a 40-pound box of dirt to run, that'll stay on the porch.
I got one right here for you. Right here. Large flat rate. How about that?
Oh yeah, I got a nice one coming from
Brennan
Mark.
said
I gotta
that's
get.
good sandbags, dude, in case you have a flood. You can put them up against your back door.
Here. And
Oh, they're in boxes, not bags. Oh, boxes with garbage bags.
And no, I have not gone through it yet because they are still sealed.
Oh, you got sealed ones too. I got a couple of them.
I mean, it's got a gold pan in there. Hang on. It's got a snuffer bottle in there. It's got some goodies in this bag.
Mm-hmm. I got that one coming from him. I was gonna see if I win anymore. I'll have to ship. I got that one from when his dog passed away. I won first
It's
and
got
last
M.
place.
Jackson's name all over it.
Not me. I'm
Hey, I
good on
still got a
back
box of
there.
40 pounds that what's his name sent me.
Hey, there's diamonds in here too, I think.
I got one of those boxes from Big Tex, 40 pounds of material.
Yeah, there's diamond right there. Oh, you can't even see it. There's 3 diamonds in here, 4 diamonds.
Hello,
That's
Crash.
what I'm thinking, Kermage. Hey, what's up, Crash?
I think the gold cube is best used for what it was designed for and what like Flower Gold Wizard uses it for. Beach sand. Beach sand
I,
fine golds.
I only used my gold cube one time. That was
No,
for Vendetta's 1 ounce nugget bucket.
see, that's what I'd like to have one for because I got the three
Is that for
gallon
me?
bucket from him. I'd like to run.
That was the only time I used it. And because my neighbors always made a whole bunch of noise every time I went outside with any of my stuff.
Oh, they got dragon races. Uh-oh.
Now those neighbors are gone, so I don't have to worry about them no more.
The granddaughter's visiting. She's getting in trouble. She got the first and middle name.
You don't need it
What do you
as
guys
big as
think?
you think,
Dragon
Kermit.
races? I think that sounds cool.
Sounds good, Jeff.
Master, hello. We haven't seen you in a while.
I got a 4 stack.
Yo, Vester, what's
Bester!
going on, buddy?
Bester's been having some videos out I seen. Little shorts. They
Sorry
must be
we
old.
missed
They
you at
might
the
be new or
4th of
old.
July. We were hoping you could come down and make it at the Thermal
You
City.
just finished eating so you could come say hi to everybody? Oh, here she comes. She's running. Come on.
Hi,
There we go.
Mrs.
Hold
Red.
on. There we go. Have a seat. See?
Hi. Oh,
You
it's
got
my
everybody here.
wife.
Wave hi.
Hi. I thought you were having Mrs. Wrench come up.
What you got there, Zaxton? Oh, dragon. That's a
Gotta
pre-dragon.
make up. Gotta make up
Oh,
a Culver bag.
I see it, Josh. For the shipping does help. That I appreciate that. We're gonna do a we're gonna do a chart for that. Try and kill off this bottle, Angel's Envy.
Hey, you diver, that one's from Rose Nose.
No, that's a double. Thank you, Josh.
Culver won a bag on, I think it was Ozark Bucks channel. So I gotta make that bag up for him.
Whew, that is tasty, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of that port wine.
I wouldn't like it.
But
What's up, be up?
what you
Don't
got
ask me.
here?
Just winging it.
Nice, Aqua.
Oh, Jesus, Aqua.
What up, Aqua?
Don't make him get drunk, guys. He's got to work tomorrow.
It is a triple because that's not enough to make a double. You call that good, Aqua Donkey? Actually, I still got a bottle of Woodford, and I got one shot of Weller. but that's for a special occasion. Charts.
Charts.
Mm. And then that port wine.
What are you doing, PA? Breaking out some pants?
Making a bag for James Culver.
Making a bag to send to Culver?
Yep.
Get your donkey on.
I owe him a bag.
Hmm. There's one right
He
there
wanted on. He wanted
in the
on
pan.
Ozark Bucks channel.
Oh, nice.
A half grammar.
So you know what we'll do? We'll flip the page, and
Are
that
you
will
talking
give
about my fidget spinner, Carson?
What up,
donkey
Carson?
2, and then Josh
Aqua Don K, what's going on, brother?
2. Carson. I'm gonna say Carson's in here. What's up, Carson?
Yeah, Aqua says he's making one to send to Culver for Culver Week.
I have to make that video. You know, I'm gonna have to make a video for the one from IO for Vendetta or Vendetta Week, and then Culver, because you know I got the their 1 ounce jugs, so might as well just do them. I hope.
I was just realizing, you know how Clush is a paid reviewer? He's done like 160 something reviews.
Oh,
Why
cool.
hasn't he done a Vendetta bag or a Culver bag?
Because I'll say, because the same thing that what's up, Brewers? Same thing that Dylan says. He only reviews people that do less than him. He's got to keep himself making looking good.
I could tell you something interesting, but I won't
That's
justify the gentleman's free rent space in my mind. It don't matter.
that's just what Dylan says. So I've never bought a Clash bag. I don't know.
I bought a clutch bag,
They suck.
and I wasn't disappointed. I bought the cheapest bag. I didn't expect much. I didn't get much. It was fun to do, and then I learned about great sellers. Whether people like to admit it or not, probably half of the people in the gold community on YouTube first found their way to these communities via a Clutch video.
Nope.
This is how I got into it, right there.
I need to get some pay dirt. I need to get some dirt from Rockfall. While we're down there, I'm out of stuff.
I'm out of that stuff too. I'm out of pretty much. Well, I got on the side of the house, but I do have a nice bucket from Buffalo Creek.
That's what I plan
Don't
on
have any
doing at
main
Thermal
material
City
left. That was
next time I
promised
go
to
down there.
Bacchus. I have minimal New Hampshire stuff, but I have an abundance of Buffalo Creek stuff. Holy crap! This thing stuff. There we go. And there we go. Boom. I don't have much material from North Carolina. Although what I do have kind of reminds me of the material from New Hampshire with the garnets. Someone say D3? Is it D3? What's happening? I was
Look,
watching a video and the old lady heard you just talking from across the room. She's like, "Is that D3?" And I was like, "Yep." That's why I posted that on your short there. I tell you, there's nothing like the breaking out, you know, walking over to a car and seeing these beautiful broadswords coming out. Morning, Brad Welch. Good day.
Good day, Brad Welch.
No, I didn't, Jeffrey. I've got stuff from. I got the stuff from Buffalo Creek when I met you up there with Keith when I was up with PA when we were up in Vermont last time. I got material from there still. I still got the
Speaking of
material
Heath,
from the
speaking of
mysterious
Heath,
place ago.
we're gonna have to see if he's going to the fall rendezvous.
Hmm. D3 says my voice must be like nails on a chalkboard. Oh
World of
yeah,
Rock
they're beautiful swords and the dagger.
World of Rockhounds
Old
asked if
timer.
there's a list of respectable pay dirt sellers. Yes, go on millerprospecting.com. He has good sellers and bad sellers listed for you.
Oh yeah.
James Culver's half grand win is getting shipped out tomorrow.
Hey now, don't get that
You know,
crazy.
you know
I gotta
he
tell you, the
moved.
fastest shipper.
You know he moved to Cali, right, PA?
He's over by you in Boston. Over by you.
Absolutely. It's actually a subunit on the property. Just send it to my address, Unit B.
Okay.
Just so you know, the trailer bearings cold and wet in. Rather be out back in Cali with the last. I was supposed to go this year, saying last year, but nope, I couldn't make it.
All
One
right,
of
so
these years I'll make it out there.
let's go through the breakdown here. We know Carson was a skater growing up, and he had a nickname of Arson. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that trash cans were not safe near him, and if you put your tree out on the street after Christmas, it was gone. You see nothing but a skinny kid cackling and kicking his skateboard.
We used to walk around the neighborhood, gather up all the Christmas trees that got thrown out after Christmas. And there was an old park that nobody really went to anymore, and there was a monkey bar there, monkey bar set up. And we used to stuff the monkey bars full of the Christmas trees and light them on fire. And then
Oh,
the cops would
jeez.
chase. And then the cops would chase us around town.
Oh,
Dude, hey, I grew up in California and we're a little bit lazy out here, at least people think as much. They didn't even bother gathering them up. They just went house to house. Woof, woof, woof. They would you'd
Lit them
go
up right on
you'd be
the
driving
street.
down the street, you see three or four little bonfires, and they vanish off to a couple blocks away. They keep them busy. Aqua, it was Dina's birthday today.
Yeah, it was one of them four-sided like monkey bars, with the four posts, and then you would climb up the middle, and it would go like this. You know what I mean? And we used to stuff it full, man, of Christmas trees, like 40 or 50 Christmas trees. Yeah, we were bad kids.
That wasn't even half of it.
All right, let's get this mail call done. I started Sunday on PA stream. Do this one. Um, this was from Jonathan Friend. He was doing a little fundraiser there, or he was, doing a sale to
Amateur hour is what you did
Christians
on
in
your
North
off
Carolina.
days. Don't worry, Carson. I know how it goes.
Some activities to be considered amateur hour. Oh Jesus! So
What's up, Carson? How you doing, bud?
Here's what we got
I
from
hope you
John
are
Grant.
well. You and the family.
Nice glass jar. And then I only get one more. Like I said, I've
George.
cut back on anything and everything. So nice. Actually, this one came from this is from Brad. Oh, Brad Thompson. With the he was talking last week about with Curtis ch- chasing cheddar with Curtis and the short buying a bag. I think he just put a hole in it. Open up. We'll find out. You should this thing up good.
Is
You
PA
double
drinking
bagged it.
liquor?
What you got? Oh, that's that. Was that screwball peanut butter? Look at that. Double bagged it.
Now, are those just leftovers Wrench forgot in your truck the last time he was partying with you, or did you have to buy your own?
What's that?
Is that a bottle you left with him, or is that one he had to buy on his
Oh no,
own?
that's his own. That's his own.
Oh
Do
yeah,
I look like I
D3.
need any more food? Do I look like I need any more food? So, Fred, Fred, Fred Burkett Pater. We got a quarter gram bag. Pretty cool. Like I said, I saw it on the on Brad was in here last week and Curtis was in here last week. We got some more good stuff. We got
I think I wrote on Rose's Facebook, "Happy birthday" this morning.
I saw that. I
And,
didn't get to. It's a gold pan. You look close enough. She's a gold pan. You got your pickaxe. Then you get your bucket. And then you got your nuggy. Ranch. Thank you,
I thought those
sir.
were M people at
I hope you
first. I
enjoy.
was like, why else you got
Any
stickers
issues,
to
let
M
me
people?
know. Sincerely, Brad. Oh, don't forget to get the gold. All right. What's that, Saxon? Sorry.
I thought you had stickers of M&M people at first. So why the hell's you got stickers of M&M people?
That's exactly what I thought it was. I looked quick and I thought it was M&M people. But no. Pickaxe, gold pan, bucket, and a nugget.
My
I thought the
One
same.
of my kids
I
was next to me during the benzo races last night. She started naming off all of the brain rots, the Italian brain rot races. They all have names.
pizza. Oh, and you know what I found? Where is it? Holy crap! I got text galore. Oh, there's a picture that I found. Oh, put that in the fridge. That I love. Key lime pie. So we do another work show off. Would you like to translate that, please? What a smile I'm getting from her. You got goodies too. So let's see here. Now I'm. Oh, jeez, I can't. This camera's really getting on my nerves.
Looks like it's too bright almost.
I know it's crazy because it's not.
Lower your resolution on your screen
What this
for the
this
brightness.
doggy?
There you go.
Hey, you can see that rock wall there. That's not me. I did the. I did the. Hold on a second, Jordan. I did the
Ouch.
all the base underneath it and everything. And if you look up, you see all the stone up there. I did the base for all that stone for the walkway. And then we've got a bunch of
Nice.
plantings. Let's see. I have to drop this down too because this is too bright. Nope. You can't really see all the plantings.
Yeah.
Everything. This camera's gonna
That's
go.
awesome, Wrench.
Oh my God, that looks like shit. There's granite steps. It's a drive. It's a dry fit. Dry fit wall where it's only cemented in the center.
I got it, Hurts.
22 boxwoods. You know, uh, there's a lilac tree that's I forget what kind it is. There's um,
I'm gonna write it up
a
right now.
magnolia. I forget what it is. This special magnolia. Those planted. I've got a what the hell is it? We wanted to get. I'm drawing a blank. There's another tree. Plus we got plenty more plants to go. Um, then I got landscape lighting to do. It's just all the crazy stuff. We ended up doing four, seven grand steps, and then there's all um, thermal bluestone. It's all just yeah. So
I got it ready. Hurts. It'll be sent out in the morning.
let me tell you, I've been watching those guys doing that wall. I wanted to learn. Ooh, okay. I got a. If it'll load. Come on. Piece of stupid thing. Gotta read that special note. Okay, so we're going to pull up. Let's see.
Brewer said, "Fire up the Raptor, John R. Let's go."
It's right there. Oh, here. I'll even show you that I got it together. I don't. Brewers wasn't there on my stream. Hang on. I was gonna post a community post, but I haven't done it yet. The hell's it at?
Page all the way over
Oh,
here next to this one,
there it is.
and we'll do.
Put together. I'm waiting for Jeff to be like, yo, let's go back to thermal. Let's go. I'll see you tomorrow, Jeff. I'll go pack her at my back. I'll go pack up right now. And then I'll leave. We could go live in the car. And thank you again, PA, for helping me, whatever day that was, putting it together. You serious, Brewers? I'll pack up right now. I'm not joking about it.
Where you going?
I'm trying to get Brewers to go to Thermal. I'll leave in 2 hours.
I tell you, next time I leave thermal, I'm gonna go instead of going.
Let's go, D3. I'll meet you there.
He's saying they're only open half a day due to the heat right now.
Sucks.
That just means you're not going to get no loads of dirt or
Yeah, well, what do you suppose?
run the trauma. You can still be there.
I'll still run the trauma on a half day. Why'd you pick these weird letters? IYKYK.
You're too young to know them.
Okay. Is that what they said? They're only open for a half day? Let me see. That should be on their Facebook page, if anything.
I know I got for the bachelorversary, I got that off.
My bad.
That's definitely a go for me. Although they don't take reservations for tent sites.
They've been closing early because of the heat. They didn't close early today. The only thing they posted today, nothing. I'm on their Facebook page right now. Yesterday they closed at 12:30. 3 days ago they closed at 12:30. 4 days ago 12:30. Other than that, they've been open. Let's see what the weather's like tomorrow there.
Nope. Hold on.
Damn, it's nice and cool there right now. It's only 78 degrees in Thermal City. It's going to rain the next 3 days there. That's no good. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, rain. And tonight. Monday, 77. Tuesday, Wednesday, rain. Thursday, rain. So, yeah, there's no point to go back to thermal. It's going to rain every day except Monday.
That?
Yeah, but they're usually storms, John.
You gotta sit down.
They're usually storms for an hour or two, if that.
Friday, it says partly cloudy with afternoon showers or thunderstorms, potential for heavy rainfall.
Right.
Friday
They're
night,
usually storms.
thunderstorms during the evening, occasional showers overnight. Saturday, rain early, then cloudy with showers in the afternoon. 1/4 inch of rain. Saturday night, no rain. Sunday, showers in the morning, then cloudy in the afternoon. Sunday night, nothing.
Usually showers in the afternoon, John, and they only last an hour or so, maybe two.
I don't know about that one.
All right, we're gonna do round one. Only got 16 entries. So hey, you know, you know. We got a wheezing geezer in there. I didn't see. What's happening, brother? Jeffrey got one.
Every button,
A little
congrats.
change there to a.
Congrats, Jeffrey Button.
What are you giving away? Wrench entries?
Yes, sir.
Wow, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have put any in.
These are for entries.
Thomas.
907, hello.
I'm gonna
I
do
got your
another
stuff
one.
today too, Thomas. It's in the mail.
Wheezing geezer.
Reason, hello.
What up, Weezen?
For one. All right. I've been here since before you went on air, playing a video game on the main screen.
Nice.
Awesome. How's the karaoke been going? Or the singing? Sorry, not karaoke. The singing.
What up, Vester?
So yes, these are for free spot. That's 2 given away so far. There's a couple more to go. Now let's see here. We got 17 entries going on.
Okay. In the morning time? You're gonna take them with you to Daddy's? No, I'm in the morning.
Hey, Weezen said, "Give me that win." Just so you know, John.
Haven't done it for a while. Lord Shadow, how you doing, brother? I feel bad. But you know what? I think the first thing I do is once I get everything set up downstairs, I'm gonna go get that damn frame to honor that Lord Shadow painting.
I thought you were going to pan a bag of pater today, Ranch.
Oh, we don't even go there. I haven't done the transition of moving rooms yet. As you heard, the gold room is just way too small now. So we need to switch rooms.
Yeah, I got to start doing something with the other room over there. Need to start fixing it up so I could have my own little room in there.
These
Gotta
are for free
figure it
entry.
out.
So if anybody doesn't want it, let me know.
Excuse me.
Josh.
Okay, Josh.
There you go, Josh.
This with the camera.
Congrats. Shadow, what's up?
All right, I'm gonna pan some more out. A little bit more to go.
So these are for. This is for a free spot into the races tonight, and I think we're gonna do a little. Do the banner edit. What does this say? Let's edit this banner. This is rough. We're gonna do.
It's a bag of Tuesday Tales.
I
Patreon
think
bag.
we're gonna run it up to. Uh, That's where we're at to this right now. We might move up to a little more. So that's 3. We got a little more show to go, so. Jackson's on the call. You might have to go do something.
Jojo.
Let's refresh. Cash app.
I just fart around. I'm not too good on the guitar. I haven't been playing enough.
I heard you play. You're pretty decent, brother.
Yeah, you are.
Not. I have not heard of Spumani ice cream. It doesn't even sound good.
Spumoni. That's yes, I have. I've heard of that. I forget what the hell it is. Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. I just got home a little while
Spumoni,
ago
I've heard
from. I was on a drive. I went to Pennsylvania today.
Yeah, it was. He drove right by me and then he stopped and say hi, dude. I just saw this Prius go. Woo.
Oh man. I should have said that in the chat when I first came up. Hey, I'm just getting back from PA. That's what I should have done. I forgot all about that PA. Oh man.
Make sure you get that in there, that hashtag. It's for a free spot into the race. I'm tempted to go get that bottle of Woodford. I don't know yet.
So is that hashtag thing? Is that on StreamYard itself?
Yes, that is a StreamYard.
Okay.
I'm using the StreamYard giveaway tool.
Okay.
It's something that just comes with it. It's free for every level you are.
Awesome. Good
You
to
only
know.
have to do it once. Right, John?
Unless if you change the hashtag, right?
I do it just to add. I refresh it every so often. But if you do it and continuously, it removes the people. So that's why I'm not doing it. I'm just refreshing it so everybody can get into it.
But we as participants only need to type it once.
Yeah.
No, because I'm refreshing it. Well, it depends because technically they only look so far back into the stream to find who's typed it. I don't know how far it is. Nobody really does.
And you understand you don't even
So,
have to put a hashtag word in there, right?
no, I could leave it blank and just everybody's typing in chat gets it.
You would leave it blank and everybody who's typing in chat
Just
would
type
automatically be
anything as long as yep. But you know,
Hey, Mandy.
Mandy's been here for a while.
can't give it
Peter.
away because then John would know if if I were to say what the letters mean, John would know. So it's kind of more of a secret right now. I'm just breaking his balls. Love you, brother. So I'm not going to
Hey,
give it away.
So Zach, I was at work and I saw a Prius drive by, and I text John R. and I said, "Yo, he just drove by me without saying hi."
yeah, I know what it means now, Wrench.
Oh, you looked it up, huh?
Nope.
Somebody typed it in chat.
You said what it
Oh,
was.
damn it. I didn't say what it was.
Yeah, you did. If you know, you know.
You did.
Well, it's about time you figured it out.
You said it in chat. I don't know. You said it a couple of times, I think. I know for sure at least once.
Try not to, but hey, if you know, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, PA got me confused this morning when I
CB,
saw that text. I was like, what?
please. All right, where the hell is this tool? Let's see.
I
Add it.
I should have messed with you, PA. Like, yeah, I was right back. I was right here for a little bit. I had to go for a job interview.
Well, if it was
Yeah,
you,
I
you put on
want
about
that
100 pounds, dude.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
John, was your dad skinny like you, or did he have weight on him?
He was heavier, not that heavy though. My Facebook page has a picture of the whole family. If we're friends on Facebook, just you'll see them on there.
I was just curious.
So we got 15 entries.
Facebook
Every
is the
spot.
devil.
Let's do number 4.
I worked for some guys from London today.
Who we got? Who gets it? Who gets it? It ain't me. You run it. We got
D3.
D3.
Congrats, D3.
You deserve a free spot, brother.
Look at Mary sizing up where all John R's weight is. She's probably got the
Yeah.
entire meal planned out. She's
Agree.
gonna turn you into a roaster casserole or something.
She's gonna eat me.
I don't care about the empties. Don't worry about that. I want a full one, please.
She's got a cauldron in the house there,
Full one,
John.
please.
Yeah, I know.
Bubbling cauldron.
No, leave that there. That's for tomorrow after work.
Yep. Good old Mary.
Hit this button. Hit this button. Hit this button. Fancy that. Shut up, take channel.
Sure is,
Lord
Lord
Shadow.
Shadow.
That's why everybody's blue here. It's to
Absolutely.
either help promote anybody or to keep the trolls out. Bad trolls, the ones that aren't blue.
Oh, I feel like that was directed at me for some reason.
Mm.
Actually, I had a snicker from the one that's sitting across from me over here. You got 2
Yeah, where's your
Snickers tonight.
where's your boy at? The one that trolls your channel all the time.
I wonder who that was actually directed at. I don't know.
What am I, Mary?
Free candy.
Good.
Oh,
What?
I say that and the child in the room turned.
Jeez.
No, it's just a joke. Shut up. Just shut up. It's a joke. Quiet over there. Don't turn to 2 cents now like your mother.
Oh.
Shut your hole. All right, no, you have no idea what I'm talking about then. All right, never mind. Loose, loose. Make it break down. You gotta deal with Marie then, not me. That's awesome, Gore Shadow.
Very nice, Shadow.
All right. We got 18 entries in this draw. What the hell's the button?
Wow, D3.
Get down. Right now.
Hello, Empty Pen.
What up, Empty Pen?
Karen,
That sucks, D3.
What's up, Empty Pan? So this one here, you just type it in the chat. With 20 entries, no way you can know it. John R.
Who's that guy?
You
Really?
get a free spot.
He's lurking somewhere. He's lurking somewhere.
Let's see, who is John?
Congrats, John.
Yeah, congrats, John. None of us even told him congrats.
There you go, Mr. Prius. There you go. One of these days, I'm going to show you guys my Prius, and it's a really nice Prius. It's got wings on it. I could fly in it. It's awesome. It's got the big jets in the back on the wings. It looks just like an airplane, but it's a
they
Prius.
got bad exhaust though.
Yeah, it's about
Well,
12 inches around.
well, John, if you show your Prius, I'll do a walk around video of my Land Cruiser, but I'll have to warn you in advance. The reason it's shaped like a brick is I forget this line. It doesn't go fast. It does. Oh, yeah.
Let's refresh
What?
Cash App.
Hold on, I forget it. I screwed that one up.
Oh, jeez.
If it was meant to go fast, it wouldn't be shaped like a fucking brick.
Yeah. Oh, God. I'll have to find a Prius online to show.
Hell, I work
Edit
on
the
it.
picture and put wings on it. With some big old jets on it. That's
We
what I do.
got one of the hills out here by me is so steep and long that just people driving their cars hard or badly overheats the damn things.
Wow.
Right, that was one of the calls I just took was an F-150 that they're just driving it like crap and overheating it.
Huh.
Absolutely, Josh.
Who gets another free spot? Hopefully you guys see it.
PA.
PA Pastry gets a free spot.
For what? I didn't even put my name in.
You type something in chat.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Hello, Kings.
What up, King's Gold?
Joseph?
It's funny. I typed in hashtag rigged.
Really?
It's all
That's how
took.
you were entered then.
It's all it took.
Thank you, guys.
I just
I'm gonna win
realized
anyway.
if you took
Right,
rigged,
Hayden.
if you took rigged, spelled it backwards, and switched the E on the I, it would be digger.
What was that?
That is
Hey!
true.
Hold on. I
Digger.
gotta deal with it.
Look at him. He's all pissed off. What are you guys doing? I told you not to beat each other with the plunger. You know what that's been?
Yelling at the dog.
The dog can't get you a beer wrench.
Got to train
We
it.
know
To
Brad. We know
I
Brad
don't
Hayden's
need
going to
one.
win anyway. So
The kid got me one.
I haven't seen Brad winning in the last week or two. I
Yeah.
think he's ran out of ice cream or something. Oh, Johnny
What
Small.
up, Johnny?
You got to flip
Johnny
this.
Small Pepper. What's up, Pepper?
JSP.
Or that way. Yeah, this one. Yeah.
No trouble.
You got to go down, PA. I got to go that way.
I grew up. My dad had a '67 Land Cruiser. I didn't realize what he had until it was already gone. But
This
I grew
one
up
right
with a
there.
'67 Land Cruiser.
Haribo Peaches. 3 of them.
Still untouchable.
I love peaches. Who doesn't love peaches?
I've got to charge my laptop. I just charged this thing last night. The hell?
All depends on the night, Joseph.
Kings, the key is to put your door handle in upside down, so they have to turn it the opposite way from normal. It slows them down just enough. I heard.
I'm just kidding. I'm not getting it.
Yeah. There we go. Now the
All right, we got
save's
22
not on.
Let's run it. See who it is.
Be my guest, Joseph.
You're not keeping it here.
Joseph.
Kings,
You're entered for a free win.
Rats.
Buffalo wings.
So that leaves us. We still got one more that's going to come up. As long as you're inactive in chat, get in. Or you could buy in. Either one. I feel bad I haven't answered my boss back yet. But
Thomas 907. What's up, brother? No peaches for PA.
I just had to be.
He can't handle that shit.
But they are only the Haribo ones. What I went, you won a free spot in the race tonight.
goes in waves, Mary.
One more spot to give away.
People get lucky and then people fall out of luck.
I have noticed it about Mary. She hasn't won anything in a while.
I've seen her win plenty.
Have you?
Thank you, Johnny.
I haven't seen her name. Well, I guess it's been a while since I saw her name come up.
Awesome, Olin. Hey, Olin, how'd that bag do that I sent you? Did you get to do it yet?
Kings, you got an entry into the race later. Free entry.
I got a little present from Rose.
You won $1 billion.
I don't think $1 million would fit in here, though.
Billion.
I don't need any more peaches.
Well, you took them, right?
Peaches.
Peaches for ranch.
Peaches for PA. Did you get the pan out yet? Hopefully I sent you enough to carry in it. You need more practice. Well, pan it over and over again. Try it out.
Nobody's perfect when they start. Nobody's
Yeah.
perfect now. Everybody misses gold.
Yeah, I still do.
Me too.
My tailings are valuable.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Every
My
time I
tailings
run my
are-
tailings through the sluice, I find more gold.
That's the good part
Hey,
about
tailings are free
knowing
when they're
people
in the
you
river.
trust. You get your main amount first, and then later when you rerun your tailings, it's just like bonus gold.
Yeah, where you have claim jumpers like John dredging up your tailings
Hey,
from your high banker.
when you're high
Yeah.
banking and your tailings are going into the river, and then somebody comes along with a
Claim
dredge and
jumper.
then goes through your stuff, that's not claim jumping. That's just checking your tailing. I'm
That's
just
claim
testing
jumping
your
if I ever
tailings.
seen it.
That's what I
Unless,
heard.
Yeah, I got claim jumping right here.
unless he was packed up and gone from the county. That's claim jumping. You know, you can't run over there and clean out his sluice box because he went to the store to pick up a pizza that
What
you
was
paid.
he gonna do? How was he gonna test it again? Was he gonna go into the river and dig it all out?
Well,
That's
it
claim
doesn't
jumping,
matter.
dude.
It doesn't matter if he was going to test
Ah.
it again. It was still his claim. He can do what he wants.
When he bought the material that he ran through it.
Some people would shoot you down in North Carolina for that kind of shit, dude.
North Carolina, some of them would eat him.
Yeah.
All right, we got 23 people. Let's run it. This is the last one.
Take you out into the woods, man. You never
Who
come
gets the
back.
free spot? Travis.
Travis. John, I want to give my spot to Dana. Little Hill.
So Dean. All right. So hold. You gotta get. All right, so I got to mark Travis. Cross him out. Yeah, I could give him an extra one.
Cross
I got to
me
cross
out and
the
give
out.
it to Dana Little Hill.
All right,
Dina.
we have an unbiased authority on gold mining here. Probably the only one of us that owns an actual mine. He says a proper mine will assay out their tailings. You claim jumped. PA just didn't get to assaying them yet.
Right?
What was he gonna do? How was he gonna get it? Anybody can give their spot away. Of course you can. You pick somebody and give
Who's,
it away.
who said that, John?
Hey, face the ace. How you been? It's been a while.
Hello, face.
I'm just gonna pull this down. Stop sharing.
Hobo Rob says it.
I guess you can give it to Rose.
Oh. Hobo Rob said, you're claim jumping, John.
Hey, you call it what you want. I call it testing his equipment because I offered to give him back the gold that I got. You guys didn't hear that part though.
I got caught testing some other people's cars in the early 2000s, and they didn't see it
I
that way.
offered him. I said, you know what? You can have the gold back.
Testing people's cars.
He said I could keep it.
E3 said, claim jumper. Them fighting
So,
words. Don't threaten me with a good time.
so now that you know that part, that I offered the gold back to him.
Face to ace.
Now what you got to say?
That's even worse. You went over there, took all his fun of his hard work finding his gold, and then you're like, hey, I had all the fun panning it out, but you can
Well,
have
his
these few
equipment should have
specs.
found it.
That's brutal, John. That's brutal.
What are you trying? Oh no, that's on the bottom of the can. I know.
I'll tell you, with friends like him, you don't need enemies.
I
Or
would have
even
gladly
gold
given
pans
back
for that
that
matter.
more.
Just sit back to the side. He'll come and take it and clean it up for you.
You want me to pan that for you, John? You can send it to PA.
Next time you're down there with him, PA, take about a sandwich-sized Ziploc bag of black sands
I
and put
wrote it
them
down,
right at
Travis.
the bottom of your tailings let out from your high banker. See how much jumping he's doing then.
I got witnesses too. Aqua Donkey, the Empty Pan, John R. I got witnesses.
1, 2, 4, 5.
Well, look at that. Wellview carries in the house. He's a superstar now.
What's
Damn.
going on? Good to have you here.
Brewer said if it's not on video, it never happened.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I do got it on video. Oh, yeah.
I'd like to see that. All I
Oh,
call it is just
God.
testing it out because they
Oh,
could have had
God.
all. And
Mary's got a question for me.
I tested out the stuff from Aqua Donkey. I never ran it, but
Oh, he claimed jump Aqua Donkey, too, by the way. Just admitted it.
hey, he can have the whole bucket. I'll send it back to him. I took my time instead of going out in that nice decomposing granite, or not granite. Oh, is it quartz? Decomposing quartz seams and everything, just to test out PA and Aqua Donkey's tailings, just to see if they lost anything. That's all it was. I could have been there in my clay layer with the decomposing, quartz, but no. I was just helping them out, testing their tailings.
Well,
Negative, Mary.
I guess the question begs to be asked: did you find anything in the tailings?
If I didn't look at it.
Did I find anything, PA?
I don't know, did you? I don't think you looked yet.
Yes, I did. I found about a tenth of a gram.
Son of a bitch.
Well, we seem to be at an impasse here. That's a pretty good amount of gold because he didn't even check all those tailings. He just took a sample pan.
No, he sucked up all my tailings, dude. Every last speck.
Actually,
And
no, I
some,
didn't
right?
do everything, but I even put my sluice underneath it just to check it because he had some overflow going there because it was there's some bigger rocks. There was three
Did you
inch
find?
plus.
Did you find anything in
There's
that?
some big rocks. Yeah, it was all combined.
Oh,
So between that and the dredging, but again, I also dredged up a little bit more in the tailings just to make sure I was getting the area. So it could have been from other people as well. I got a little of a tenth of a gram.
Hmm.
yeah, he went through yours too, Akabachi. He claimed jumped you as well.
No, I haven't done yours yet, Aqua Donkey. It's sitting
Tim's
in the
making
bucket.
Tim's making excuses for you, dude.
Well, no, exactly. Nobody should trust your equipment. It's if someone's willing to help you out and test for you, hey. But the thing is, I did all their tailings and I kind of went extra. So that could have been somebody else's stuff.
Yeah, it could have been on somebody else's stuff, even though he sucked up his driver's license with it and gave it back.
Hey, there you go, Carson.
Oh, copper shot's bad.
That's awesome, Weldon Carey. I haven't seen anything, but I've been watching all your shorts and everything. We will definitely check that out.
I don't care. I'm just busting your balls. I'm busting your chops, dude.
Oh, I know you are.
I've never even been on a river. I don't even honestly believe what the things exist.
All right, who's next?
I'm Zach and doesn't even know what mowing a lawn is.
The hell is a lawn? Why would you have to mow it?
You don't even
What
know
is
what water is, dude.
why do you have to mow it? See? Oh, good.
I don't think we've gotten any rain here in like no decent rain in 3 months. And the only reason I've seen rain in the past 3 months is because I drove through a mountainous section and had a slight shower hit my truck.
Wow.
That's also the only time my truck has been washed in the last 3 months.
Oh, jeez.
Absolutely, Button. Benzo, hello.
1, 2,
What up, Benzo?
3, 4, 5. Next. There's a clear space in here. Let's do it. Sounds like it's pouring outside. Storm finally hitting us.
So we poured 25 yards of concrete today, and then the skies opened up just as we were getting done pouring it.
Mm.
So it was 100 feet of 120 feet of footings for concrete walls. We're gonna have to rip that out and redo it.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah,
You weren't able to put tarps over it?
it downpoured, dude. Like opened up like a waterfall.
Oh, wow.
Wasn't fun.
That's a pretty costly mistake, eh?
Wasn't supposed to rain until 3 o'clock, so we decided to pour at 10 o'clock in the morning. And of course, as soon as we got done, it started pouring. But
5, 6, 7.
That sucks.
that's what happens when you rush, man. You know, and that comes from the top down, making us rush. Cha-ching, bitches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think she's in a potty. Check the bathroom. Next we got is Steve. What's that? You got another cool card? It's a honeybee. Honeybees are awesome. Especially ask A3 Sky Warrior. He'll tell you. What you got? D3. Next, who we got?
Here's one of A3's honeybees right here
Mm.
John. Joseph.
from the honey jar.
We got Dina. And then we got Rose. Hold on a second. We're going to save as. Save timer.
I got something.
Oh, for a second there, they all just disappeared. I was going to lose my shit. What's that? You got a miniature Tonka dump truck?
Some truck? Is it some truck?
Yes, it is. Like a miniature Tonka. There you go. It says cat. See? It's a dump truck. So truck that dumps. You put a bunch of material in the back, drive it to where you gotta go, back up, and then you dump it, and then you keep going. You fill it up, and then you go where you want to go, and then you dump it again.
Can I try?
Well, I don't have anything really for you to put in it to try it, but
You got Peter. You can put
and
Peter
it's
there.
raining outside, so it's raining outside, and I don't have any material in the house here that's I would like to let
Bags of
disappear.
Peter.
I know. What's that? Well, I don't have any stuff for you to put in there. I'm sorry.
It's not real, Tim. It's just a showpiece. Doesn't have an edge on it.
Yes, I do. She's gonna be a rock truck driver. And I was discussing the carpet in that room. I might cut it up into 1 by 1 squares and sell them off.
What drip? Trap bar. What are you talking about? Drip.
Hey, Trapar, what's going on?
You got the same one.
Yes, I do.
That sword
Peanut
probably
butter
got a
chocolate.
body on it, Tim. Found it in Philly and on a side street leaning up against a telephone pole. I'm sure somebody got stabbed with it.
Drip is fire.
The pink one has the same one.
I know she does.
Yeah.
Drip. Now I'm trying to figure out what translate the drip part is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's
Yes,
talking
I
about.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's certain. Yeah, it's like the guys I was working with the past couple of
He's
days. We were discussing some of the translation things, and
he's talking about your shirt. Drip is your style, your aura. He's saying you got drip. He likes your shirt.
That's the PA Patriot shirt, the new style.
Fucking geezers.
is Grandma still in the bathroom or is she out? I don't see the light under the door.
Dude, I'm so old I fart dust.
Can you check for me? Cause I gotta go potty.
I thought Mary was older.
You see lights under the door? Oh, all right. So she's in the potty
Yeah.
with the Under Armour hat.
Yeah.
Ah,
You like
so it's
that,
coming
dude?
with the hat and the back in the shirt.
This hat is like really cool, man. It's like flexible and
That is, well, Grandma's got one. It's a peanut butter chocolate.
This is mine.
Yep. And then you gotta put Grandma's back.
it's weird, man. I never seen a hat like this. It's like, and it goes back.
Mm.
Nice
That's
though.
like if you look at the orange hats I wear, it's fully, um, usually the backs are always vented and the fronts are always solid. It's fully vented all the way around. All right, my time for a spinny break.
Joseph said I'd never heard of that. My brain's still going to an infection. Joseph's got jokes. We'll be here all week.
Rain doesn't happen in the high desert.
Well, boys, I'm gonna turn in for tonight,
All right, PA.
and you guys
Good night, PA.
have a great night.
Good
PA
seeing you.
Patriot out.
Later, PA.
Y'all be cool. See you, Johnny.
Later,
All
PA.
right, Zach. Bye, Donkey.
Later, Aqua.
Hey, Trapar, Travis, Vester,
Later, Empty Pen.
Stacy. Rest of the Dredge videos tomorrow night at 8 p.m. if anybody wants to check it out. Probably about an hour hangout. The Dredge build video. Tim said when I was in the service, the drip meant something else.
For sure.
Mm.
See you, Josh. Later, Tim. Later, Shadow.
All right.
Y'all,
All
everybody
right.
be cool. Later, John. I'm out, bro.
Everybody's leaving. Have a good night. Everybody's leaving.
I'll see you.
All right, Dan. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
What are you working on, John? Cons?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're John. He's Wrench.
I'm panning cons from Indiana from last year.
All right, we'll take that down.
Trying to catch up on all my crap from last year before I do the shit from this year.
Actually, we'll leave it running. We got
Still have
5
to
more
go through it
minutes.
eventually. Might as well do it now.
I would have sluiced it. Sluiced it all.
All right, so we got everybody typed in.
I don't mind panning. I'm getting better at panning as I go anyway, so I might as well pan it. Plus, I got to pan it out anyway, so I might as well pan it out. So it is what it is. I don't mind panning.
I would just sluice it until your returns aren't worth your time and call it good.
Well, it's really not worth my time doing this because there's a little bit of gold in it, not a whole lot. Like
Exactly.
barely.
So sluice it twice. If you don't get enough to matter after the second sluicing, just call it a day and get rid of it. Whatever works for you. Later,
But
trap arm.
since it's super fine gold, I'm just getting my panning skills better, you know?
Perfect.
I never considered you a slouch at panning. You were always pretty thorough.
What?
All right, so everybody.
I never considered you a slouch at panning. You were always pretty thorough.
Hey, you never know. I feel like I do a pretty good job panning my first time, going through a bag of pay dirt. I do have to go through all my pay dirts that I've gone through, but one of these days I'll be doing that.
Money in the bank.
Carl makes some really good shit. And he doesn't show people a lot of the stuff he makes. And I get to see it, but it's like, I can't talk about it, but he makes really cool shit.
It's not like it's taken me all year to go, well, I'm not going to say that, but yeah.
It's time versus
It's,
effort. You could blow through it all in a weekend if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Just do one a day and go from there.
I think I got that bottle of Woodford.
Hello, mentally.
What's up, J-Dog? That's what I got left. That ain't much. I gotta have to buy another bottle of whiskey or bourbon this week. All right, you need to calm down, puppy. Even though you're not a puppy anymore. That. You be a good boy, all right? Go ahead. Now he's wandering around looking for everybody. Take care, Lord Shadow. You're waiting on Carl's Damascus knife now. They're awesome. Mine's in my car. I'll take it to work. Well, that's not too bad considering I think you're what? Oh, you're like, I think you're 2 hours behind me. It's 9:59 here. So that's not late start. I get up at 5:30. His action gets up whenever. 4:15 here.
I did what?
Well, talking about times, you get up whenever people call you to go do a job or whatever you got scheduled.
Kids start school next week, so my alarm gets reset for 5.
Damn, that's early. school? Holy
They
crap.
they moved our school schedule. They moved our school schedule down to they don't even get 2 full months out of school anymore. Um,
Wow.
we used to get 3 when I was little, but
Yeah.
what they figured out was that kids forget a lot over summer, so they tried to make the summer breaks as short as possible without going to year-round school with 1 month breaks. So we got a lot of ridiculous, stupid holidays in between. Every Wednesday is a half day, uh, day off for
Last
this, day off
call.
for that. Stupid.
Every once in.
So they only get about 2 months off for school. When I was little, we didn't go back to school till after Labor Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember them days.
That's the California way.
All right.
That's everywhere. We just set
We're
the trend.
calling it. Check my phone, or I take that
You got
banner
to remember,
down.
anywhere in another part of the country where they get snow days, they add those days on to the end of the year because
Yep.
because federally
There's so many days
You
to
have to
get to
miss so
give
many
it,
days to
and
do
after
that.
that, yeah.
the kids have to attend x number of days, 156 days or 256 days, or something like that. So we all attend the same amount of days hours wise. It's just because we have no weird breaks, no snow days or anything like that. Every Wednesday is a half day for teachers to supposedly catch up on their work or whatever. But you look at the school parking lots on Wednesday, the kids are gone. Kids are gone 10 minutes later. Every teacher's flying out of there. And they got a bunch of stupid, ridiculous holidays. They're just trying to chop down that summer break to a shorter span so that the kids forget less.
I got you.
All right, everybody, please check. Make sure you got
Yeah,
the
track school mentally. They do that in LA a lot, where it's basically year-round school with a couple of 1 month breaks, right? Yeah, when I was little, school was open every day. We don't ever get call off days. The only time we ever get school canceled days is when there's real big fires around us and the air quality is just so bad. But I think even that is stupid because I'd say a good half of my town, if not more, we use swamp coolers, evaporative coolers for cooling. And when it's hot, which is fire season, the school classrooms is a safer, cleaner air
I
environment
hear
than
you.
homes.
I'm with you. I remember the school bus trying to make it up the hill in the snow, trying to get to school. Now they talk about it, and it's like, oh my God.
Did it ever have trouble getting up the hill coming home from school?
We were just talking getting to school, getting up the hills. No, it was usually downhill on the way back. So it wasn't too bad getting home, but
Yeah, well,
I remember,
as with everything I say, it's a loaded question. You didn't answer properly. You can't say you went to school uphill both ways.
well, it depends on which way you went to school. It was uphill either way. I remember I rode my bike to school one day because I missed the
mentally
bus.
got it right away.
I should have just skipped school.
I was gonna say that didn't make sense. I'm Zaxxon when you were saying. I just didn't want to say anything because you were asking Wrench.
I missed the bus, so I rode my bike to school. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I missed the bus. The bus never came because something broke. So I rode my bike to school, and they still gave me detention. I was better off not even going to school.
We don't get no
I'm like,
earthquake days.
freaking
Only,
bus broke down.
only time they'll ever close school is if there's too much smoke in the air.
Earthquake days.
Yeah, where the hell is this damn thing?
And that's from fires, though, right?
No,
Yeah, that's for the wildfires.
So,
Wow.
in chat, somebody type a time.
This next month, August, September should be our biggest fire season.
Under 3 minutes. Pick a time. In chat. Hi, Jojo.
You know, I would like to say these little fidget spinners that Rose Nose Treasures makes, they actually last for a pretty long time. I couldn't tell you how many miles this one has on it, but it's got a few.
Nobody wants to pick a time
Oh,
under
Rose.
3 minutes.
That's who you got that thing from, Rose?
Yeah.
Somebody started doing your nails. Have they did them? Yeah, you got and your toenails too. How pretty! I see. You did a clear coat. Well, you know what? There's no reason to type it in chat. I'm gonna pick a time.
Yeah, we did a lot wildly when I was going to school. It's just different times, plus overprotective parents.
They're gonna have to type it again.
Yeah, I don't remember ever having a snow day when I went to school. I don't remember school ever being canceled for fires either.
I used to just call myself in sick. That's what I used to do.
Wow, Jeffrey. 13 miles, I'd have just took a bike. I was watching one of those Discovery shows on World's Most Dangerous Roads or something. They were showing this Russian school bus driver that went around and picked up these kids in this ultra remote area. Dude's riding some old raggedy bus, and they give him a little shed at his house that's heated so the bus will start up. The dude's riding the whole time, just chain smoking, driving the bus. That was the bus driver.
Wow.
Well, it just sucks. I gotta retype it again. Damn it. I learn how to do a damn spreadsheet. There we go. Boom. We got
Forced you to sing folk songs.
So the last 2 nights we had a meteor shower. Anybody see any of those meteors up in the southern sky?
1, 2,
No, I have not.
5.
Same with me. You can
Josh
see
says
them
no.
better after midnight. That's all I know.
Four, 5.
406 remembers ashtrays in the grocery stores.
Hmm.
In grocery stores. I remember in the McDonald's.
Tell you one thing, going to Disney World sucks if you're a smoker.
Correct. That's one of the first things I do when I go to an amusement park and I grab one of the maps, and I might even pre-study it at home online. Like, okay, where's the smoking areas?
Yeah, because there's only 2 smoking spots at the front entrance and like way in the back of the park. That is it.
I'll tell you the one that pissed me off, and this was like 10, 15 years ago, probably 15 almost. Went to the San Diego Zoo. Couldn't find the smoking spot on the map anywhere. So I wound up asking somebody, I'm like, where the hell's the smoking spot? Oh, there are none here. We wouldn't want the animals to get hit by smoke. I'm like, well, fuck you. I'll go out to the parking lot. Oh, smoking's not allowed in the parking lot either.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
I sat in my car.
I would have just did it next to my car right there in the front. I mean, fuck them. And the bad thing is, if you stay on one of the Disney like resorts, you can't smoke anywhere at the hotel. Not even in the parking lot. There's one little smoking section.
I know you already showed me that.
Motel or hotel, like all the way down. It sucks.
Yeah, there's just the new thing.
All right, there we go. We're all set. As long as we get,
Sucks.
yep, we got 56 names. We're gonna do 222.
Sure.
Somebody in chat pick the shuffles.
71.
In chat. Under 10. There, 24/7.
Yeah,
we got
but
double fours.
it's all on what side of the butt you're on.
So we got 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn the volume way down. And they're off.
I hate going to Disneyland.
What you need to do is go over to the Chinese version of Disneyland. I guarantee you they allow smoking.
We got 2 minutes left. We got Josh, Jeff, and Travis, Zach, and somebody else with an HDM. What's going on? I'm gonna take a drink. We got some time.
Absolutely,
We got a minute 40 to wait.
Glad for you.
We got Weezy coming out. D3 up front right now. We got Joseph up front.
Donkey's
What are you running for?
Yeah.
Right there.
What are you running for, Rich?
We got 222. I actually included the super chat too.
What's the prize?
A half gram and a quarter gram.
Oh, nice. No, 5 Mile.
Thomas. Damn, you could smoke on a plane?
Way back in the day, yeah. Probably 70s.
Wow. That's why I do this.
$15 a pack. That's crazy.
Can't even tell.
We got 30 seconds coming up. Thomas out front. Every button closed.
And
Got
we're
a
going to
Brad
start
Hayden right
seeing
there.
one
Oh,
coming
here
up from
comes
the
the
back.
fallback.
I'm Zaxxon. No way.
There's
I
Zach.
see that.
Oh, he's coming up. He's coming. Oh,
It's too
coming
early.
back.
Too early.
No,
Yeah.
It's too early.
somebody's coming up. Oh, we got another Zach.
No way.
No, that's rigged.
That little
That
bastard
is rigged.
stole it right out from under me.
That is
That's
rigged.
rigged.
Thank you, guys. I'm on a roll. Maybe it's my turn for a week. I will be entering. Just so you guys know, I will be entering absolutely everything. Wrench, just put it with the other bag I'm waiting for.
I'm updating it right now.
And he wants them together.
We'll put them together for all you want. I don't care. Whatever's easier to ship.
What we got?
Thanks, everybody.
Move the winners and their names. Yes, we are. We're moving. All right, we got one more race for a $250.
Donkey for president.
Get ready?
Oh, jeez.
Do it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get in trouble here.
Who's DOA
I don't know.
or
You
DAO?
want to? Well, that last is
Brewer.
everybody.
Investor remembers his dad giving him $1 to buy a pack of cigarettes, a gallon of gas, fill a lawnmower, and still have change for a candy. Nice.
You guys ready?
No, Thomas, I haven't eaten any ice cream this week.
There we are. We're off. Wait, let's see.
Hey, that don't work because I bought ice
You know what?
cream.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to change.
Oh,
the time.
maybe it does. Holy crap.
They're off.
I bought that ice cream and I won all that stuff on Rose's channel.
I'm telling you, Brad was in on the secret.
Wow.
It was the ice
I got
cream.
downstairs.
Hell yeah.
Every time a race was running, he was
I have
chomping
my
down on ice
special
cream.
stuff that children can't have.
I'm going to have to go up my game and buy some more now.
We're gonna have to open the Jackson bag.
I'm still eating ice cream, but mouth's starting to mess me up. I'm hoping it doesn't affect cheese.
The music. That's weird.
Let's check it out. Who's in what there?
I wonder if they change it up daily.
Yeah. Nope, we got Jackson up front. There. Dude, we got Weezy Jesus climb up there.
Yeah, Wizen's
Here's
sneaking up
Travis.
back there.
Thomas down coming in the middle. The bottom. Another one in the middle.
Yeah, but now I was talking to an old lady down the street from me
Travis
that bought,
coming up.
that bought a house.
Donkey back. D3 coming up front.
Bought a house when these were new and
Jackson,
being built.
Travis.
She said their payment went from like $65 to $66 or something like that. It went up $1 a month, and her and her husband had to have a conversation because they didn't know how they
Little
would
Bo
ever
Robin.
afford it.
Jeffrey Button coming up. Yeah, we got Jeffrey Button up there. There's Travis. Jeffrey Button at the bottom. Oh, another Jeffrey coming up. Beyond the dog at the top. I know. Brad Hayden coming up, falling back. Here we go. Here comes the fallback. They're not falling back that far. Rob at the bottom with Jeffrey Button. We got Tom.
907's creeping up on the top there. Is he going to do it? He's going to do it.
We got Travis.
Nope.
Flying up there. Well, we got it.
Fastest dragon I've seen all night.
Travis has a U.S. address. There's the upstairs bird.
Congrats, Travis.
All right, congratulations to the winner. Be able to do some more, but ooh, you hear somebody getting mad over there?
Not here.
She's telling the dog she's gonna knock him out. Yeah, you got my number. Oh, let me tell you, Weezen, I've seen some crazy, must be some DRUGADUSE. I got a child in the room, but on some serious runners in some races, let me tell you.
The swimmers race has an ending like that.
Go.
Oh, I forget what it is. You get one, and all of a sudden they just come out like they're on meth times 20, and he's like, "Woo."
Go.
Hold on, I gotta yell at this dog.
Hey, get out of the trash. Don't let him have any pizza huts. Bo, I'm watching you. Get over here. Lay down. Lay down. You stay right there, you dummy. You stay right there. I need to stay out of my trash. Told you not to eat that pizza crust. Oh, I know. I love you. You're a good dog. You're a good boy. Yeah, good dog.
No, don't try to give me kisses. Stop trying to kiss us.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
you go lay down. Stop with the kisses. I love you too, but you're being a
He
shithead.
figures it's
Lay down.
easier to turn the mic on than let me voice over the whole thing.
Jeez.
He's
They're
laying
watching
down
those
now.
voiceover channels. They're absolutely hilarious.
Oh, now he's up again. Knock your shit off and just go lay down.
Wow.
It's raining outside. You don't want me to put you outside. You don't want to go chase animals, so relax and calm down. Don't give me that dumb look.
Night, hearts of gold.
Karen, take care. Have a great night. I got it there. Thanks, Travis. Yeah, Daddy's supposed to be here in like a half hour. 11 o'clock. But yes, Jordan's daddy's playing volleyball. He's supposed to be here around 11 o'clock to pick her up.
What, your son's got one of his little girlfriends over?
I'm texting him right now.
Oh, I don't know, but Thursdays is usually his usual volleyball night. He's been playing for a while, for a couple years, so.
Oh.
No. No.
No, he won't what?
Come pick her up.
He won't pick you up? Why, you want to stay here? You don't want to go back to Daddy's? No, why not? Daddy's good. I know Daddy's good to you and he loves you, so why don't you want to go back?
You use it out yet? Use it up yet, Kings?
She's at grandma's house. She doesn't want to go back. She loves being spoiled by grandma. D3, take care, brother.
Winner D3.
D3's leaving, Marie.
Bye.
She's waving, saying bye. Oh, so's George
Winner
saying bye.
D3.
Yes, JoJo or Jordan. It's JoJo. It's not Jordan. Excuse me. Little Miss Chris over there.
Only
Oh,
one
she's
pizza
giggling.
left.
Yeah, I figured it was, Kings.
Out of my phone.
Oh, never mind. All the lead's in here, probably.
Outside where the heat doesn't matter. It'll be fine for you. Even inside, if the humid hits your open window, you can enjoy the cool air. You just got to let the humid get out.
So yeah, I'll be getting the bags this weekend. Yeah, so they won't be going out to Saturday, Sunday, so they probably won't be in the mailbox till Monday. So they'll be taken care of, and they'll be getting tracking. So everybody should have tracking by Monday. And previous people of I need to tell her from Pedro that he's going to be out of there. We got Travis, Tomcat Josh, Rose, Brad, Jeffrey. I told you I'm going to send to you because I'm not sure when I'm going to catch up with you. Zaxon, I don't know if you want to keep a running bag or what you want to do.
Hey, Rocky Mountain, your package was sent out today.
Brad's bag is over here underneath my sweatshirt and stuff, so I'm not digging it out.
It's up to you. If you want to keep running it, run it. If you want to ship it. I don't care.
No, it's up to you.
Don't make a difference.
You're not gonna pan it out, so we can just keep adding and adding and adding.
I'm still working on your last bag you sent me. I got like 5 people's bags in there, but I went on a panning spree one day, and then now it's been sitting there for like a month, and I'm only like a tenth of the way into that last bag you sent me, which is overpaying like you wouldn't believe.
Well, I know. I take care. Everybody who buys a bag from me always gets extra. It's always regardless. And then when I don't take, or when I do take forever to ship, the gold fairy comes by and he sent me an address. I don't know if it's the same as what I have for you. Let's see. I have your address. I know when I type your name, it doesn't come up.
The only place you can get rid of them, get away with them good, is dry environments. They make a difference in moist environments, but you got to keep the air moving. Put it by like a fresh air inlet from the outside and move it the other way.
Curly Bill, how are you doing? How's your health, brother?
Hello, Bill.
All right, so it'll definitely get to you before then, or get to whatever before then.
Back in just a minute.
I got a follow request on Instagram. It's not even accepting. I got all kinds of. Who's Renegade Mining?
That's when you bought it. Yeah.
You're good. Your health's good. That's good to hear, Curly Bill. How's the black cherry meat or cider or wine or whatever you're doing? How's that going? Or did you give up on that? Oh. Oh. We don't want to do that.
Oh, that's
The giggles of a crazy child over there. Sounds like she's gonna turn out into the what the hell is that? The Shining over there. Those giggles.
Let's see where. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. The 23rd, I'm gonna be out with PA, Lester, and at least B&B Pater or B&B. Yeah, B&B Prospect maybe. Yeah, B&B Prospect. It's all with hair reviews. Good night, Mary. And as I was told, you need to keep those coins and not get them in on the. Excuse me, and trade them in. It's not worth it. They're worth more. But you never know. Gold goes through the roof. As long as I get my shipping out, I'll do another one next week. John, you're too damn quiet.
I'm panning.
What are you doing over there? You're never that quiet. I'm gonna give you a wiffle ball bat to help him out.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's like you see people taking a shovel to a bull.
Yeah.
Your wiffle ball bat. He's a special one. 23 through 26 will be adventures.
Just panning.
The Red Dirt Nation boys. Oh, rock solid passion.
Panning out the pigs right now, the plus 10.
Hold on a second. I gotta put the other one in. I can't quite hear. What's that, John?
I'm panning out the plus 10 right now.
Of what though?
Of what?
Yeah, of what?
The stuff from Indiana's from last year's.
From last year.
Yep.
If you break my phone, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Told you I'm a
Yeah,
year
I'm
behind.
No. Okay.
The fuck is that?
Oh.
Oh,
It's
look
so
at
funny.
Mike.
She was laying on the couch earlier and she was playing with Bo. She just grabbed him into a headlock earlier and she just, as you guys, most of you guys have seen how big Bo is. She just grabbed him, took him in a headlock and just pulled him right across him. And they were just laying there. It was too cute.
That's probably a piece of lead. Yay.
Johnny, take care.
Later, bud.
I know the early AM. 10:34 here, and I get up at 5:30 here.
I get up when I feel like it.
Must be nice.
Unfortunately, I feel like getting up early most of the time.
You know what? I can't complain because was it Sunday? I think it was Was it Sunday, Murray? Sunday I slept till what, 12:30, 12:45? Yeah, 12:45. Yeah. But I don't do that. But I just was wiped out from last week. We'll find out what this week brings.
At best, I can sleep till 8. Most days I'm up at 5:30ish.
I threaten everybody. If they wake me up, what will happen? We don't talk about that.
I just can't sleep that late. I'm a morning person.
Usually I like today I actually woke up for like 2 minutes before my alarm. Most days I do, but for some reason Sunday I just slept in.
Even if I'm tired, I gotta get up by 7 or 8. I'll take a nap, but I gotta get up by 7 or 8. Actually,
Copper
After what?
turns green, doesn't it?
what?
Copper turns green.
Yes.
Why is there so
Yeah.
much copper in this? Jesus Christ. Should have started taking it out. Could have scrapped it.
Oh, Ben.
What's up, Ben Fork?
Hey, what up, Ben Fork? Saw your little mail call today from the Glacial Gold Hunter stuff. You got your sweater and the t-shirt. Very cool.
Oh. I'll be right back. Spinny break.
Yeah, Tomcat. I get to sneaking naps whenever I want, so it'll be even better once they're back in school. But right now, I've been kind of slow, so I've been sleeping so much. I'm actually more tired. Good. I need to work.
An errand run from hell.
Do what?
Hopefully your hand gets better, Ben Fork. That looks pretty bad due to your hands all swollen up. Yeah, Ben Fork's hand's pretty messed up.
I saw him post something about a gout. Gout, is that what happened, or did he smash it?
I have no idea. I didn't see what happened to it, but I saw it today on his video, man. It looks like it's like twice the size. It's swelled up like crazy.
I find that the more sleep I get, the more tired I am. I prefer not to be tired. I won't go through life tired. You'll never hear me say I'm tired. Or very rarely. If I do, I got a good reason.
Oop. That's nice. One more thing done. I think I only got 2 more to go for Indiana.
Yeah, Tomcat. 7, 8 o'clock, I'm up. I don't care. I don't care what time I get in. Even if I roll into the house at 2, 3 in the morning, or I take off at 2 or 3. Well, if I take off at 2 or 3, I'm not going back to bed. But if I make a midnight run or something like that, still 7, 8 o'clock, I gotta be up.
No, I don't want any wings. I had enough buffalo wings tonight.
Oh, he did it on his Yabby pump. That sucks.
What's that about the Abbey pump?
That's
Ooh,
how
that
Ben
sucks.
Fork messed his hand up.
What the hell happened?
I don't know, but his hand's like twice the size.
I've been so busy this week. I haven't been able to catch up on most. I caught up on a couple of D3s. I caught up on a couple of Walden carries. I mark everybody is.
I don't have time to watch
I
all the
don't mark
videos.
everybody is.
If I don't watch somebody's videos, don't take it personally. I just don't have time.
There's no other time in the
The
day.
amount of spare time I do have, I don't spend watching gold.
You can't watch everyone's video at all. There's not enough time in the
Usually
day.
between.
I don't even bother or try. If it shows up where I can play it, I will. But to go out of my way and watch particularly somebody's video, then I'm doing it to support that channel.
No.
Usually it's shorts are between moving from machine to machine or truck to truck, whatever. Lunch is when I get to watch videos. sometimes when I'm in machines, I get to make phone calls to catch up with people. Like Marvin with his new number again.
Again.
Yeah, it was cool meeting him though at Thermal. That was
hell
a
yeah.
surprise meeting him.
Don't worry, Wrench.
Yeah,
When you look at his face, when you look at your Facebook, you'll see his new friend request from his new Facebook too.
Yeah.
I got that today. Yep, I got that one.
All right. Now I can start getting some more of those in the bins to dry. Let's do it.
Well, Ben, we got about 20 minutes. So if you can sum it up in 20 minutes, I'd love to hear what happened. But hopefully it's not too serious. They never want anybody to have bad problems.
Did you love it when you hurt yourself doing something that you were just too lazy to do right the first time?
Been there, done that.
Oh yeah, Ben. Especially if you're busy, you don't realize the repeated damage you're doing hitting it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Rob, I don't have to go quite that early yet.
Oh, 4 a.m. Yeah, no, not here. Those are specialty days. Those are long gone. The only thing I get those for is plowing now.
I usually wake up to a phone call at least once or twice a night.
I gotta say that Nature Valley wafer peanut butter chocolate wasn't too bad.
You did what?
Nature Valley, Nature Valley.
Wow, Ben.
Krispy Kreme wafer peanut butter chocolate. Pretty good. How many calories was it?
More.
200 calories.
200? That ain't that bad.
Yeah. See what these ciders are?
Probably 200.
I have a feeling they're more. No, it doesn't even say. I would say these are probably about 250.
You got to sit out and rest, Ben Ford.
Yeah, I know what that's like, man.
Can't go out every day.
That's like I hurt my knee jumping in and out of the excavator yesterday. And what I do all day today? Jump in and out of the excavator.
My knees are getting so finicky on me on what I do, I have to watch how I sit.
Oh,
Like right now, I have this leg crossed over on top of this one. And as soon as I did it, I'm like, oh, I already know that's going to hurt my knee. So I have to watch how I sit. The one I really mess up on is I every now and then I get lazy or comfortable when I want to kick my legs up on the desk right there, and that is a for sure way to tear my knee up for a month or two. Hello, Rob.
What's Rob? Howdy. Yeah, I had one of the other guys that were doing was the one of the Masons, and he was like, I don't know how you get in and out of this thing because it's tiny. And the other guy that was with him was like, oh yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm like, all right, yeah, go ahead. I want you to jump in and out of that thing for the next 10 minutes. Tell me. You got it about once? And he said, nope, I'm good. Because you got to like wiggle it. And the cab is like, the door's like only this wide. But you got to get in there sideways. You got to go around the controls. What a pain in
Two Robs make a right.
the ass.
Yeah, I mean, it's a funny story, Bent, but it's not funny it happened to you.
You got to go easy, man. We all say it. We never listen to it. We keep saying it to each other. How's that game not over yet? It's raining.
It's in the rain. I don't know how. It's like pouring out here.
Well, I like ball's a fun sport to play, but he's gonna still drive his ass all the way down here.
He there's this way of saying things. So
Volleyball will do that to you.
he plays. There's some kid he plays in the
Jackson, could you imagine yourself playing volleyball right now? It's your state, the state of shape you're in.
I don't do sports.
That's funny.
You know, I say that, and I got all these bad habits, but I can take the majority of people I know. Not the majority, you know, a good 3/4, at least half of the people similar in age to me, to a mine, and just the miner walks up the hills to the mines, wears them out. I'm like, come on. I mean, I'm tired too. I got all my bad issues, but
she even knows she's talking.
Oh, arthritis. I don't even talk about arthritis.
mine's just
Arthritis turns me into a little
wore out joints.
PITCH.
They do a little bit.
It turns me into a bad place.
Okay. Hey, enough. Get rid of phone. Okay.
One's fighting for her phone, the other one's sitting there shoving her face in the dog's face over there. He don't care. He's just smiling away.
Dog don't care. I have to have the interaction. All right, 406.
Yeah, don't start that early. Stacy, you take care, brother. Let me switch ears here. It will itchy. Oh, you're gonna sleep well. Look at you with your hair looks like a lion's mane, just like.
Yep, Bent. Yeah, there's not even a gold show tomorrow for 406 to pop into and get a happy birthday from everybody.
Tomorrow, I think what you got Buddy Biggs at 6, and then you got PA's doing his thing at 8.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Friday.
But those are Eastern times.
Tomorrow's Friday. PA doesn't stream on Fridays.
No, but he's doing the second part of putting his garage together.
Oh.
JP should be back by now.
Yeah, he'll probably do Saturday.
Yeah, he should be back for Saturday.
John R's going to have to take back over Fridays.
Hell, if not, I don't mind getting drunk again tomorrow. Well, tonight's not drunk. Tonight's just trying a good one on.
I hope I miss every single
Drunk's
show.
usually when I'm. What's that?
I hope I miss every single show tomorrow.
Drunk's usually when I get with Thomas.
No, you don't understand. If I miss every single show, that means I'm not making money.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
I hope I
Charles, brother.
hope I miss every single one.
Hey, is it bad when there's rust inside of a bucket?
All depends.
It wasn't there before.
It's probably just collection of various minerals. There's no way you had that much metal in that dirt.
No, the whole bottom's practically
Where'd it come from?
North Carolina.
Is there a lot of birdshot in that dirt?
Where were you?
Oh, does he?
I
We're
just
in
don't know
NC,
where
were
in
you?
North Carolina.
Jordan made,
This is either from the beach.
oh, and they are
Yeah, probably from the beach, from the 4 loads that I did myself.
and he gave her.
Well, then I can't even help you with that one. If Benzo's still in chat, maybe he could help you.
And it's sticky too. There's material on it. That's what I'm doing. I'm screwing it out right now. It's probably from all the black sand.
I think I still got the North Carolina stuff from March when me and PA went down with JP to meet up with JP and Benzo. I think I still got that material out there.
Yeah, see, that's bad.
But that was only from March, though.
This water is orange.
And iron oxide. Iron oxide is usually from a stream, not usually from a beach. So, yeah, I would tend to say that's from fresh water.
It's been in the bucket since May. Memorial Day
Yeah, but
weekend.
still, I would say that's fresh water, not salt.
Yeah. Came from Thermal City.
Oh, well. You said the beach.
The beach on Thermal City. From the high bankers.
Well, now that's a whole different. When you talk about beach, I mean, I live on the east.
Yeah, the beach.
So the beach for me is like 20 minutes, half hour away.
Yeah.
We got salt
John,
water.
have you ever lived outside of Illinois?
No.
Have you ever been to the ocean?
Yes. Numerous times. Told you I was in Vegas 6 years in a row before I started going on YouTube. If I knew you were in fucking Vegas, I could have called you numerous times.
My son takes that key lime pie and puts it on top of a cider for me.
Before you knew
Must
me,
be aggravates me, pissing me off. That's a good kid.
before you knew me on YouTube, I was a drunk. It was a little bit different.
See?
Welcome to my world now.
That was probably the
Yeah.
last year I went to Vegas is probably the very first year I started going into the chats and stuff, probably. Is the last year I went to Vegas.
Yep.
'Cause I
Nibble
can tell
Jelly
you-
will do
The
that.
last couple of years.
Oh, before 2020, I was a drunk. I got sober in 2020.
2 years of the last couple of years, I went to Tennessee. 2 years before that was Florida. And before that was probably Vegas. So maybe even 5 years ago was the last time I was in Vegas.
US.
Night, Vester.
Good night, Lester. See, I still got
Sylvester,
some in
hopefully
the
see you
corners.
down in, I think it's October for the JB Bass anniversary.
If you're worried about the color, John, I wouldn't worry about it. It's just a dirt bucket.
No, I'm just making sure there's nothing stuck to it.
How much gold have you
Still
found
are.
tonight?
How much what?
How much gold have you found tonight?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll move a scale.
Probably not. I just panned out the stuff from
He's
Indiana.
a
That's
special ed dog.
I've been putting it
Well,
all in
it's like,
one vial.
this guy's
So
head laying like literally
I mean,
down.
there's here it is right here. There's an okay amount in there.
Yeah, that didn't look too bad.
Why you saw it?
Yeah.
What do you want, Bo?
If that's all from today, that's not too bad looking.
No. This is all my
You are
cleanouts from
Indiana,
Statesville.
still not bad.
All my cottonwood.
Yeah, Rob, the entire West Coast, other than the politics, is great.
Is right there. That's all cottonwood.
Yeah, there you go. Sit up.
So yeah, I have it all separate for right now until I get all this Gatesville stuff done.
Ugh, I'm getting tired.
Good. You're the one who's
Guys,
got
have
to.
a great night.
John don't have jobs.
I want to take Oregon, but not anywhere near Portland. Well, that's like, I'd love to go to California. I just want to stay away from California.
There's nothing wrong with California.
Tell Zach that he's got to make plans for September of next year.
Yeah, right.
But
You got to make plans for September of next year.
no.
Yeah.
If I'm spending the money, time, and effort to not be here, I'm going somewhere else. I'm not going digging for gold.
No, we got something planned for that time. So
Yeah. If I'm going to spend the money, time, and effort to not be here, I'm going to go somewhere else. I won't be working.
well, hell, I don't want you working. You coming out this way.
Digging for gold is work.
No, I'm digging for gold. I'm gonna dig Oregon, but not anywhere near Portland. Besides Portland, Oregon.
And
Then you ought to try and get up and set up a weekend with Culver. Culver's probably got the spots
We got August next year.
for the kind of work you guys do.
August next year.
Bent, I'm in the high deserts of Southern California, about 2 hours from Las Vegas.
Colorado next year. Marie knows.
those 3 months are going to be so crazy for us.
I can be in Vegas in 2 hours flat.
August is doing Colorado.
Yeah, Kings, I saw that in chat. I wouldn't hold a whole lot of merit to that.
Colorado in August, September, October. So, yeah.
I wouldn't mind trying some of that stuff, but you probably got to smash it up and way too much work for it.
Well, a lot of people don't realize. A lot of people think that raw gold is spit out of volcanoes. And while there are small particles of raw gold that are spit out of volcanoes, the vast majority of your gold over millions, if not billions of years, has leached through the soil and collected together. That's why when you're in a mine, you have veins. You didn't get a vein of lava coming out of the ground that wide at a 30-degree angle from doing that. You got a vein of gold, a vein of material that sat down on a fault line leached millions, if not billions, of years, and that's how the chemicals
Oh, I
form
know
the
what
gold
this
and all
is.
that. It doesn't. That's why you have crystalline gold that they sell or whatever. Basically, that's young gold that is still leaching together, and it gets that long wire gold, crystalline gold like structure. It's young gold. It's not. It's not. It's not long term. So when you have a mine that's pulling out big gold nuggets, that's really old gold deposits.
That sounds like an interesting thing.
Well, I mean, folks don't want to admit it, but that's how it is. And you can go
Well, I would
in.
argue too.
You can go in
I go out prospecting. I'm just like,
anybody's mine. That's why you have mineral veins of ore. It's through leaching that it all grows together. That's why quartz is your mold and gold is your product. It's leaching over the years. Realistically, with that thought process, if you were going to make synthetic gold, I know they've tried this and been trying it and continue to try it. To me, it seems like you would want to put the quartz under ultra high pressure and temperature to make it. Exactly, Lodak.
really, Mr. Weller.
Yeah, I mean Laughlin's a bit more of a drive for me, but Las Vegas is exactly 150. Hello, OnlyFans.
Hey, OnlyFans. It's good to see you. Did you have to make it out to the Yuba? If you did, I think you had a good time. No, it's a hell of a lot closer for you than me.
Depending on traffic, I can be to some of the most notable West Coast beaches in 2 hours.
Well, you're lucky, MJ. I would have loved to make it, but it's just way too hard for me and Mrs. Renstead to make it happen.
Hey, at least I have buckets now,
Yeah,
so I
water.
can actually go out and go prospecting again.
Yeah, so now you can go fill more buckets to leave them sitting on the floor.
That was me driving to North Carolina. So we left
Oh,
at
when?
7:30 at night, and we didn't get there till 10:30 in the morning.
Wait, what's that?
MJ said she drove Monday for 15 hours.
Hi, MJ. I was gonna say Rose.
15 hours is a drive.
Yeah, it is. You drove it straight without stopping?
She said she stopped at Crater Lake.
I think they're getting ready to mine Crater Lake. Some up there in the Northern California had a big, huge lithium deposit they were trying to open up.
I'm Zaxxon. If you want to be an instant millionaire, try to figure out a way how to get Lake Mead back up to where the water level is supposed to be.
Easy. Start shooting people in Vegas. I mean, is it water?
God, you know what? You just shot yourself in the foot. Oh, did I say that?
There you go.
Here's the thing. Here's what people don't realize. The lake level is not low because of a lack of water. A large portion of the lake's level is chosen by the water agencies that decide how much to allow downstream. So if they up the allocation for downstream, which they did, then it is a lot harder for the rain to refill the lake. So through water mitigation, if they raise the percentage they send downstream, it lowers the level, and it's harder for the lake to recover.
Yeah. I guess you have to go tell your government that, because they obviously don't know how to do that.
Well, the thing is that water allocation is meant for a bunch of things. That water's Arizona. That water goes into Mexico.
Refill.
Yeah, I mean we're drawing huge amounts of water.
Yeah.
And the same with all their perceived droughts. They claim, oh, we're in a drought. We're in a drought. You know how many millions of acre feet of water we let out the Sacramento River every day for the frickin' pupfish? It's ludicrous, and it's one of the biggest lakes in the U.S. or rivers in the U.S. They do it. They do it to maintain the estuaries and the habitats for these things. Water management is very important, especially when you build huge populations of people in the freaking deserts. Los Angeles is a desert. It's a slightly wetter desert, but Los Angeles is a desert. Obviously, Vegas is a huge desert. They claim we're under drought up here, and they raised the last time they were screaming drought so bad, they raised our water bills to where we couldn't have grass anymore. Realistically, we were not in a drought. We got the same rainfall we always got. But LA was in a drought or in a lower water period, and they were just taking more because they wanted it for themselves. Nice. Do you know what the Owens Valley is, John?
The what?
Owens Valley.
No.
All right. Do you ever watch the Cerro Gordo moron? The Alone in My Ghost Town dude. At Cerro Gordo Ghost Town.
Your video?
No. He's a big YouTube channel.
I've seen something about it, but probably
Yeah.
not what you're talking about.
Anyway, he's about 8 miles from the Owens Lake. Before the city of Los Angeles came in, bought all that property, sheeted it with plastic, and redirected all the water down to Los Angeles. That was a thriving, popular lake. It was an oasis in a desert. And Los Angeles came in under the guise of strange names and things like that, bought up all the property on the sides leading to the lake, including the rivers, sheeted the riverbed, and collected all that water and sent it to LA and turned the lake into a dry lake. This last major rain, I think it was when they had the tropical storm Hillary, that lake finally got some water back in it for a short period of time, and things grew nearly instantly. Major populations in areas that can't support them water-wise are the problems with our perceived lack of water and droughts. And that's just a fact. They've built ultra high density housing in places that didn't have enough water to support single family housing on that, but they've got 15 idiots living on top of each other. And that's just how it is. I live on the Mojave River. It's one of the only rivers in the world. There's a few others. The Nile's one of them that flows away from the ocean. Most other rivers flow towards the ocean. The Mojave River is one of the ones that flows away from the ocean.
I've been watching a lot of videos.
They built a dam 40 or 50 miles upstream to reduce flooding. Los Angeles built it to take as much water as absolutely possible. In the old days, the river used to flow quite often because there was lots of water coming and none of it was good. No, Lake Tahoe is the deepest in America. And we used to have a lot more thriving water-filled environment. But since Los Angeles takes all the water, it drops our water level down to drastically low levels simply because the water table is not being recharged. We're not in a drought. They're just taking all our water. Out here, and when you buy rural property, if you can still get the water rights, when you buy rural property, you get, for every acre of property, you get like 10 acre feet of water a year. That's your water rights out here. But the water districts have gone around and they bought the people out of their water rights one by one to where they're not entitled to get that much water and they have to pay for their water. Yeah, I know Lake Tahoe is the deepest in America. It's like 800 feet, pretty positive. I think the Nile flows south to north. Amazon runs east-west. I don't know which way exactly, but Amazon is an east-west river.
4 9 extreme number 849. So help me, Mr. Waddock.
When water is something you don't have, you pay a little bit of attention to the subject.
Want me to make sure you get
Crater Lake is the deepest.
yeah, so, yeah, Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, right?
Yeah, it is.
So if you want to do Saturday,
$2,000. Well, don't pick me on that. That would be responsible.
yeah.
Crater Lake is the 9th deepest lake in the world. The deepest lake in the world is Baikal in Russia at 5,000
849.
feet deep. That's a mile deep. But yes, Crater Lake's far deeper than Tahoe. Oh, Tahoe is 1644. Crater Lake's 1943.
Damn, you're pretty good with your geology there, Zaxxon.
No, I'm pretty good with Google.
Same thing.
Well, you got to remember, I'm on a PC with a wireless mouse, and I can open as many tabs as I want. Plus, I got a stupid phone in front of me. Yeah, it's top in the
Right.
US.
No, I know. I'm messing with you. I was trying to
JP
do.
broke my phone to about how many tabs I had open last time.
Got the
I'm just computer literate.
geologist. I'm Zaxxon.
No, troll.
Troll.
That too.
Oh, God.
Well, it's just like everyone's so concerned about their information. Most of the people on YouTube, especially the ones that stream or chat a lot, you can tell them their address, where they live, and everything pretty easily, about 10 minutes.
What are you doing? You dancing?
Every now and then I
What is that goofy look?
dox people just because I'm bored. I don't release the information. I wouldn't do anything with it. But every now and then I dox people just because I'm bored.
Hi, Stitch.
I want to make sure I
You
can.
know what I'm talking about, Stitch?
Well, I was gonna make a post on
Your shirt.
YouTube
You're
or
wearing
something and say, if anyone does a mail call, make sure you cover the people's
What's that?
addresses when you show the envelope, because some people
Nothing. Oh, you little smart ass.
don't like having their addresses shown.
It don't matter, dude. You can get on.
What's up, Alaskan brother?
Oh,
Alaskan assassin.
You can get right on county websites, see property owners. You can see.
You know,
if you
I just got told.
What?
I just got told. I asked her about her shirt. She's wearing the, Lilo and Stitch shirt with Stitch on there. And I asked her about it. What the hell she just told me? And she's like, oh, never mind, or something like that. I'm like, excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to look up by readily available information.
You're silly.
I mean, I don't
that.
condone people putting their addresses, doing that. I think people should cover addresses from people.
Now she's making me. She's looking like a silly psychopath over here.
Who?
A serious troll.
Who? Me?
There's no trolls in here. Zaxxon's on panel, so there's no trolls in here.
Oh no, I'll troll the shit out of some people.
I remember back in the day, I forgot a while back, was it you and you were telling me, I think when Bayou posted a video, I think of the hurricane, you could almost tell him every route he took, every street he turned on. You could name everything.
Yeah, that was easy.
Oh, that's crazy.
I could do the same with you when you filmed your tropical storm video going through.
Really?
You got a Caterpillar dump truck there.
I only did one video with me
in the back.
Well, you did one. You did one driving home from your storm the other day. and then you did another one off of your porch showing the fire department cutting the tree, Google reverse images, you can have your address in 30 seconds.
I didn't do that the other day. No. I got
I
off.
saw it the other day. You showed the fire department. You said you were talking
Oh,
about
okay. Yeah, the store in front of the house. Yeah.
yeah, Google
that's
reverse
the store.
images, they can tell you your address in seconds. Not to mention the whole IP address, reverse IP address lookup, which I don't do personally. But if you're not using a VPN, anybody who types anything in this chat, you can tell them where
Right, source.
they're at within like 30
Yeah,
feet.
this is right now. That's the source.
I think my whatever number you're talking about, that's hidden on my phone though.
On your phone, it might be, but if you put a picture, any picture in your video, unless you're just showing trees,
Yeah.
a very, very generic picture of trees or a lake, you can reverse image, Google reverse images, and it'll look up and it'll tell you exactly where they are. So like Gentleman Prospector, when he's out there sluicing in his yard, when he's just got it set at his sluice in his trailer, he's okay. But if he pans out just a little bit and shows the yard, Google reverse images can tell you exactly where that is. Same with me. When I film the stucco on my
Ground
house,
squirrel.
Wow.
anything like that, it's done. The same with people when they're trying to sell a car or something like that, or when they're trying to hide license plates in the video. Are you kidding me? Your license plate is on display for everybody in the world to see in the back of the car, and you can get all the information you need from it.
Gecko. Flamingo.
That's why I try to hide mine.
Owl.
Well, here, I'll show you.
Great
I
white
don't have your phone number, right?
Jellyfish. And then
I
you got
don't.
a honeybee.
I don't think so. Well,
And that's
you
the
may,
crested
but I don't
gecko.
think so.
We've never traded phone numbers. I know, and I don't even really know how to spell your last name. So we'll go here.
Yeah, you could look up.
Hold on. You guys can see. I can't see you right now. Is your middle initial M or is that your dad?
Nope.
And ground squirrel.
It's Carson. All right.
What's up? Digging with Rob.
What the hell? Oh, you.
Oh, the mouse
She's a crazy girl, huh? All right.
I've been using it to the last drop, man. I was wondering what the red light was for a while until it stopped working one day.
Oh, jeez.
It's voodoo, I tell you.
It's voodoo.
No. She's being inquisitive. Mhm. I told you that's a stick insect. What color? What color is what? Green. Mm-hmm. She's silly, huh? Ground squirrel, brown to black. As you get an albino, then they're white. What? What? I can't see it. You're not showing it to me. Guess?
Frick.
Catch?
Jackson?
I'm not catching nothing. I've been drinking. I'm barely good lucky if I can walk. I can walk, but being sarcastic, but still. Don't throw something at me because I ain't going to catch it. If I go to fall, I'm not going to catch myself. I'm going to fall and hit my face. You think throwing a card to me? I'm going to help. You dropped it. You haven't even been drinking and you dropped it.
He's got to go get batteries.
Wacko. Well, you guys have any convictions? I don't have any.
Where'd he go? Jackson's having a hard time. Oh, jeez. Damn, this bucket was open all this time? He's on his way to me. MJ. Oh, God. Yeah, right. Oh, God.
Yes, your daddy's on his way to the house.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I will. And I have him on Facebook. I don't even have the right last name spelling yet.
Oh, you know what?
Now you got the right spelling?
No, I didn't look on Facebook yet. I'm just going off of what I know from YouTube.
MJ knows my last name now.
I got you on. Oh, it'd probably help if I spelled Chicago right.
I'm not from Chicago.
I got his address.
I never had a Chicago address.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I could go through my phone and find his address. I have shipped him something before, and I could go on Facebook and get his right last name. But I'm just showing you from the troll aspect of it.
I learned to set up with Google and everything, every search of the house to try and have any picture of the house blurred of the property here.
Don't make a difference.
I mean, you really want, you could find it.
It doesn't make a difference.
I mean, I don't care. I gladly greet you at the doorstep with the,
Yeah, I mean we all got it. Here, I'll cheat. I'll spell his last name right.
I wonder if you can look up John R. Prospecting and see what it says.
I'll check for you.
we can do this button, this button. We could do this.
I'm going to go keep an eye on the camera just to make sure I don't see I'm Jackson in front of my house.
Is last four your phone number 5435?
That was our old house number. We don't have it no more.
Well then.
Yep.
I don't want
What else do you want to know? Because I guarantee you I got your phone number here.
I don't want to do that on live stream.
What's the last two numbers?
Closer.
Huh?
What's the last two numbers?
You don't want to do what on live TV, Wrench?
I said I don't want to do it on live stream. It's just not kosher for me. It's even if any information's out there, regardless.
Yeah.
I'm just not cool with it.
I mean that's how hard it is, and that's how long it takes. I got it all right there on the new messages, or on that. Here, I'll show you. Here, I'll show both of you.
All you gotta do is say what's my last two numbers of my phone number.
I'll just messenger you it.
Messenger. Oh. Here, I'll even put it on Ring. So, hang on.
I'm just gonna send you a picture.
Kelly Linux. That's about 2 weeks.
All right, my ringer's on, so you guys will be able to hear when I get your message. Oh, what was that? Oh, jeez. That was yours. Hang on. Okay, let's see here.
I know search the criminal record, but I'm a dick. I had to search the criminal record. And you're gonna find anything on me.
I don't give out the information. It's just something I do. Sorry, I'm fucking.
My phone number is not even in there. Do you know that?
It might not be. Sometimes it takes a few tries to get the right numbers.
Unless it's in the thing where you have that window open. I see the 708. All those other numbers, those are old.
I've got a file on me.
And then the 5435 is the.
And Bill Lays laughing and saying, "Me too." We've never been arrested, but
it takes a minute to get down to the fine information. But was your address correct on there, or you can't see it?
That is my brother's apartment where he used to live before he lives now.
Well, there's other addresses of 3420 and 2528, two different ones. One.
Yeah, 2528 is my uncle's old address. I used that address when I was in college.
But that's minutes.
In-school discount for Triton College.
But that's minutes. Give somebody a half an hour.
Jeez.
I mean, obviously I would never do anything and I would never go anywhere with it. I got vendetta off of his first name and his job.
Wow.
Tell you his wife's names, kids' names, phone numbers, address, drove by the house on Google. You know, you can recognize the house and the house and the walls. That's
crazy the amount of information you can find on the internet.
Give somebody a half an hour or an hour.
Why would I call it that? Because of my fucking brother. That's why.
Oh no, that's only one. There's hundreds of it. You're there.
Wow.
I mean, if you show,
you sound like used to be in the BBS.
If you show your license plate in the video, I can tell you the exact year, make, model, engine size, and VIN number.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. If I get the VIN number, I can, or even the license plate. With minor amount of information, you can look up all the information you want online. Go to the DMV, file for a lost title, sign your name. You get a new title in the mail in a month and a half, and you take the police to go collect your new car because it's registered to you. You don't get a notice in the mail, hey, you just sold your car. You get one if somebody lien sales it, but you don't get one if you sign the title, go to the DMV and transfer ownership. And we've all transferred ownerships on cars, and we've all changed a thing or two, and nobody ever gets asked. Don't be so afraid of what people can and can't get. Just understand that they can if they want to.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, and that's 5 minutes. Yeah, low deck. I don't do anything mischievous for it. I got better things to do on my time. But I had one of the wife's nephews here, and one of her nephews is a pretty famous TikToker. And I had his brother here. And so we'll start pulling up. I'm like, I bet you I can get your address. No, it's all locked. It's all locked. It's all locked. So I told him his mom's address. You know, it took here for about 20 minutes. I said, I bet you I can get you your brother's phone number. And it's all locked. It's all locked. We were here for about 20 minutes or so. I got bored, but I found his mom. I found his mom's phone number. I found his phone number, and I'm just working through the line. I said, give me an hour. I'll find it. I'll get it.
Just takes time.
You know, it just takes time. So if you were really that paranoid, you know, you got a cell phone through your whoever, your friend's name, you're added onto their account, that hides your number. You can do little crap like that all day long, but it doesn't matter, they can find you. And I'm not even good at it. The good people would have gotten you away faster. Or if you paid for information, because I don't pay for information, I just go free.
Right.
I can't do it with Wrench. I have his information.
Yeah.
I got your address buried somewhere. I don't think I have your phone number.
I don't think we do. I don't think so.
I don't know. I probably gave you mine in the text. I give mine to everybody. And the same goes with me. I'm easy to find. I'm super easy to find now because I put myself on it. I was actually pissed off. One of my business licenses says my home address. I was mad as shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I was real mad about that. Somebody shows up at my house, I'll be pissed. But I can't do anything about it.
That is crazy. Well, see, the bad thing is that I noticed, I'm not going to say when it happened, but right behind me, there was a picture on one of the live streams the last couple of weeks, and I'm like, oh shit, maybe I should probably put a piece of paper on it because that's not good.
I went ahead and made it full screen for you.
Here. I'm gonna put it back. Hang on.
You see it?
Hell, I used to run a BBS, but I don't even remember the name I used to call it.
See it?
Yeah. What's that, your degree or something?
No.
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
I saw that and I was like, it was like that. I'm like, oh shit. Let me just do this. I'll move it up a little bit. We're good, right?
I was just talking about PA about it earlier. We had to hunt down Mike Hill when he passed. It took us somewhere between a month and a half and 3 months to find Mike Hill's actual passing because he didn't have a very good wife or daughter. It took us a while to find him, and then ultimately A3 Sky Warrior found an obit for him, and we all went over and showed our support. But
I remember all that.
and the only reason it took us that long is because his wife and daughter didn't bother making an obituary for him. His brother had to later on.
Wow.
When his brother figured out that nobody did it, his brother made it later on. And then we were all able to go over and show our support on the obituary or whatever, like a week after it was made. But it took us a while to find that because it didn't appear online. If it doesn't appear online, then it's really hard to find that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. So my picture, yeah, you could see my dad in my picture on Facebook. My dad's in the middle.
Well, there's all kinds of stupid stuff. If you actually want to find somebody, I just went. Rose popped up in my Facebook friends. Okay, I added Rose, so I looked at her friends. Oh, there's MJ. For some reason, MJ has a very similar last name to somebody else we know right now on panel. Possibly Zach.
Interesting.
And I know what her last name is. And I remember that from years ago because it's very unique. We all put the information out there on ourselves.
Guess I didn't realize any of that.
It's all there. Protect your bank accounts.
Joseph.
I look at mine daily.
No, you have to try and protect them. And we all slack at this. You have to try and protect them. SIM swapping is a big thing, or is a thing, where basically an insider at the phone store or somebody who hacks it, they create a new SIM card that's a clone of yours, just like if you went into the store and got a new SIM card. Okay, so they create a new SIM SIM card that's a clone of yours, set it up in a phone. Well, they know you bank it at First Rip-Off Savings and Trust. So they'll go sign into your first Rip-Off Savings and Trust thing. Your phone, the app that runs through the bank doesn't know it's a different phone because it's the same numbers. So they log in, and the actual security that you get from the apps and things like that is on your end, which unless you're typing in your password every single time, if you've got fingerprint, face recognition, speed, autofill on your passwords, anything like that, all your security is through your phone. The bank's not verifying. You have your password saved in your phone, and you're just unlocking your phone with your code or your PIN or your numbers or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah.
So they do that. And I learned about this. I was watching a news article one day, and this dude was on there bitching. He's like, "Oh, they SIM swapped me. They stole over $1 million." And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, why in the hell would you have access to $1 million on your cell phone? I had my bank call me the other day about a month
That's
ago.
a good question.
And I'm like, hey, they're trying to do anything to get me to do more business with them in any way they can. You know how banks are. And I'm like, no, but I do have a request because I'm commercial. I do have a request. Can I separate my savings from my account? I want to be able to add money digitally, but I do not want any money to be able to be moved out without an in-person transaction. I don't know if you can do that. I said, because look, I'm not going to be going into my savings for a low dollar item. If I go into my savings, it's going to be for big money, which is obviously a decision you make over more than just a spontaneous, yeah, here, we'll pay it. I don't want money to be transferred out like that.
Yeah.
They never got back to me, so I'm assuming it's not possible. So I'm probably going to have to remove my savings from that bank because I'm already signed up with all the digital stuff at 2 of my banks. I'm probably going to have to go open a third account at another bank and never enable digital. Would be the safest way. If you go open a savings account like that and you never enable digital to where John has to walk into the bank to draw a check out of that account. And that's what I'm probably going to have to do to make myself safe.
Yeah. See, I only have X amount of dollars in my checking account. So every time when I go to a store, I have to transfer money from my savings to my checking to buy anything.
Well, the way to get around that is stop using your ATM card. Period. It's not recommended by anybody. Use a credit card. Pay the credit card daily. That gives you protection through your credit card because your credit card has the theft department, and through your bank.
Well, my debit account has it too. My checking and savings.
Yes, but if you paid everything with a credit card, you got your safety through your credit card, and you're paying it daily with your debit card, so you got your safety through your debit card as well. Your 2 layers. I don't use a credit card.
Your credit card pays it out instantly.
Do what?
And if someone's screwing them over, your credit card wants that money back. Where the bank takes the money out of your account, they take it from you. Where a credit card takes it from them. So if you use a credit card and it's like getting screwed over that way, the credit card company will go after the money way faster than the bank will for their money, for your money.
Yeah, I put a hurting on my credit card daily just because of business expenses. But you use it as a second layer of protection. When I went down to pick up my work truck, I needed to pay a small amount of taxes or whatever to be able to take it off the parking lot. It wasn't much, it was like $700. It took me 5 minutes to find my freaking debit card because they wouldn't take an ATM card. Just because they were tucked in tight in my wallet and tucked down because they don't ever come out. Debit card never comes out. I shouldn't even be carrying it. I don't use them anymore. I run everything through the credit card. And if you're not going to do it for the safety, think of it this way. Most of your credit cards are giving you somewhere between 1% and 3% cash back. They're raping you hard enough on the interest fees. You might as well get something cash back. And by doing that, you know, your $20 in gas or 80 or 100 or whatever you drive that you put into gas, you might as well get 1% of that back as a reward because you're paying it anyway.
Grandma gotta get a shoes.
That's like I just got set up right now with PayPal. You use my PayPal account, and I get 5% cash back. Using it for gas.
I use a really crappy percentage cashback account because I figured out with this particular supplier, you can put your teens, you can make them authorized users on your account, and your credit history reports to theirs. So if you have good credit or even moderate credit, you can bring up your kids' credit scores. My daughter graduated high school with 17 and a half years of credit history and like a 780 credit score. Stupid.
Want to hear something funny? I caught my ex using my debit card. And
Yeah, I've used a PC to recover several accounts for like my sister and other people.
I got notification on my phone, and I'm like, declined. Like, why the fuck you using my card? You know who? And she didn't know what to say.
I just randomly shut off my cards completely because check the button in the app, and I'll just randomly shut my cards off for like a week or two.
There's a lot of people that shut their cards off now. There's a lot of people that either have to turn their card on to be able to pay me or transfer money into that account. So they'll take money from, say, their checking account, move it to their Cash App account, and then be able to pay me with their Cash App card. See, Lodak got SIM swapped. He had layers of protection on for himself, but Lodak got SIM swapped. That's what they do. It's real, and they'll get it if they want it. Thieves are very determined and they're very smart. Just take layers to try and protect yourself as best you can, and hopefully those layers are enough. Other than completely dropping yourself off grid, what's showing up at the store does no good, Kings. It's not the people in the store that did anything wrong. They took the credit card. If your credit card was cloned, they have no way of knowing. And besides that, a good thief will clone the credit card into their name. Oh, well, the name on the card says this, the ID says that. Very few stores, out of safety for you, show the exact Zaxxon of this credit card number is on the receipt. All they want to see is an ID that matches the card. So they'll print any name they want on there.
Yeah, I don't keep very much money on any of my accounts.
Sometimes you don't have a choice, and I'm not saying I'm perfect. We all make mistakes, but it's just one of those food for the brain things. It's there if somebody wants it and needs it and wants to be it, because it's out there, and it's not that hard to find or do. That's the angles they're running. Same with stealing your car. Oh, I got this alarm, I got that alarm. Your alarm don't mean nothing, dude. I'll pull up in a repo truck, take it right out of the Walmart parking lot, and everyone walking by will just say, "Oh, should have paid that bill." I'm dead serious. You see a car getting repoed at Walmart, what do? You walk right by it and hope they don't run you over when they're pulling out. You drive that thing down the street, alarm blaring, people yelling, "He's taking my car, I paid that bill." Yeah, bullshit, lady, pay your bill.
They wouldn't be there if you paid it.
Yeah, and so that's a repo man. If you show up looking like a repo man, acting like a repo man, working like a repo man, guess what you are? You're a repo man. And nobody's going to stop you. Nobody's going to say anything about it. And I don't know if you watch any of the repo videos on the internet. The guys who do that for a living or do that fairly often, those suckers are quick, dude. You get yourself a nice auto loader and the car is parked just right, you're gone in 30 seconds.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Never even get out of the cab.
Go.
And it's not.
Yep.
They're
I
not
had one of them.
either.
Right
You don't
up.
need to strap them down unless you make a tight turn.
Pull up far enough away, just then strap it down and then go.
Unless you're making a tight turn, you can do 20 miles an hour from a couple of miles. Tight turns are the only ways they'll jump off, unless you just get going plenty too fast. But you get a mile away, you can throw a strap on real quick.
Not even right down the street.
Oh yeah. Been there, done that.
It happens.
Except for the Suburban.
Every
Gave me
day.
a bit of an issue.
Well, I mean, most of your cars right now, A lot of your key fob style cars, your push button starts, they don't have steering wheel locks anymore just because it's too complicated to design in. So your steering wheel is automatically free. Well, almost every car out there has a way to tow the vehicle if the power is not working. It has some kind of transmission disconnect. Chargers, it's here. Toyotas, it's there. You know, there's a transmission disconnect to be able to throw this thing in neutral. I was working for a guy, lives down the street, and he has, it's not a Hellcat, but it's a 392 something or another, Super B or something like that. It's a decent Charger. It's not a Challenger, but it's a decent, desirable, easy to steal car. And he was showing me, and I said, "You don't do anything for him stealing it?" No. So his car was broke down in the driveway, bad fuel pump, or actually bad wiring of the fuel pump, whatever. And I showed him, I said, "Look, you can steer your car right here," because we needed to push it out of the driveway and get it in the street. I pulled the blocker plate, threw it in neutral. I'm like, "Push." And no, it won't, just push. So we pushed the car back and I straightened it out and I put it on the street in front of his house. And I said, "If somebody really wanted your car, two guys show up at night, they're going to ghost ride it right out of your driveway." And he lives on the hill. I said, "They're going to ghost ride it right down the hill and you're never going to know any difference." He says, "Bro, it won't be like that tomorrow." I said, "I'm not taking your car," but they can.
So does it matter if it's rear wheel drive, front wheel drive? Does it matter if your steering wheel is turned all the way?
It makes it more difficult.
Exactly.
Everything has a little something to it. It's just, you know, depending on how good the driver is and what kind of vehicle it is.
If your steering wheel is turned but your transmission is locked in park, then your wheels aren't going to roll. They're going to drag whatever direction the greater force is pulling it, which is going to be a Ford or a Chevy truck dragging it straight forward. If your transmission's in neutral, then the car is going to roll and try and turn, makes it real difficult. But all they're going to do is drag it out to where they can get the thing. The newest auto loaders, those things will load it like 70 degrees off center. All they really need to do is back into the center of your front bumper and they'll hook that thing up, or the center corner. So imagine this is your car. A tow truck can back in at this angle now, and the auto loader will flip down and come under correctly and hook it up. They'll be
I
able
see
to
90-degree loaders.
take it, set it down, reload it, and take off.
Then they just grab it at 90 degrees, pull it straight, and, you know, pull it far enough away. They don't care if one tire spinning one way, the other one's spinning, dragging tracks. They'll drag it out far enough away, and then they'll put a set of dollies on it and just go.
I've watched them now. If say your car is nosed up against a building and you got another car behind it, they'll come in with their wheel lift right under the side of your car, pick it up enough, and just the friction will drag it out. And then they'll set it down, reload, and go. The channel name is EBEN, EBEN, or something like that. The dude repos a lot of cars in not so great neighborhoods.
Yes, he does.
He's a pretty good driver because that dude takes some stuff, and it doesn't matter. I mean, the same goes for you. They can steal your house if they really want to. All they got to do is know how to do the paperwork.
Yeah. There's plenty of informative websites out there how to do it.
There's plenty of people who did that stuff legally that got themselves a little chemical dependency problem that do that stuff illegally now. You know, I used to work at a car dealership for 5 years. I know exactly how to do auto transfer paperwork. Okay, so we just start transferring, and poof, by the time you figure out that anything's gone, it's gone. Remote start, slow down, they got those stupid antennas. You can go on. You used to be able to get them from the Chinese sites, and you still can. Like when I program an anti-theft key, generally, it doesn't do it on Hondas. I don't know why, but generally, if I go do a Ford or a Chevy or something like that, it puts me on a 10-minute timeout, and that's for customer security. So if I go out to a Ford, and I enter programming mode for the anti-theft key. Yes, I can program a key. I got the tool right under the desk here. Yes, I can program a key, but it puts me into a 10-minute lockout. I have to wait 600 seconds for the security system to gain access before it says, okay, and you can add key and drive the damn car away. You can buy them from China where they screw with the clock in the programmer, cheap Chinese knockoff junk, obviously, but they screw with the clock in the programmer to where 600 seconds passes in 6 seconds. The clock's just overclocked, and then you have access and you drive the damn car away. I watched one. It was a BBC show or Dateline or some grabbers like that. They bought a key fob generator. Basically, it was a little box where they would go up to a car and they might have put in what brand it was or something like this. And this generator would basically throw thousands of codes at this car, and it might get lucky. Once the door unlocked, the car recognized the key is there, it would start and drive away. And they were talking about this $240 unit from China unlocked 80% of the cars we were able to drive away. And of the 80% that we started and drove away, 70% of them it restarted a second time. And it was a $240 off a $240 box off of Temu or whatever the site was at that time. I think it was.
Is that true? What Mr. Lodak says, that if you have remote start, you're basically screwed?
It depends on what kind of remote start. It depends on the vehicle. A lot of remote starts actually bypass the main brain and stuff with an RF transponder. So you can. It all depends on the system you have. But yes, that if you do have.
So
that
what
system,
about one that's from a factory?
Well, here, I'll show you.
Factory. Just look at the Dodge.
This one right here is a 2024 Chevy Silverado. Basically, when you get close to the vehicle, this emits a little radio frequency that's good for 20 feet.
Yeah.
All right. The truck sees that frequency and it says, "Hey, there's my key." So you can unlock the door, and the same thing happens when you're inside. It's like, "Hey, there's my key." It starts up and goes. So that's here. If you get a strong enough antenna within the frequency of this, because what happens is the truck is always sending out a little "hello, are you there" signal, and the remote hears that and it says, "Hey, I'm over here," and that's how the signals change hands. All right. So if you get an antenna that's hearing the truck broadcasting it louder to the remote, your remote can be 100 feet away from the vehicle, but the antenna's been brighter. They only work for so many feet for a particular reason. It's anti-theft. So the signal is brighter. Technically, if you have a good enough antenna, you could pick up my remote signal while it's sitting in the house, forward that to my truck, and my truck will start and drive away. That's a brand new Chevy truck, no key whatsoever, except for your little emergency.
Yeah, that's the same I got.
Yep.
Lockout.
You got that right.
This key right here. Yeah, this key right here is for a 16 Subaru. The way this key works is inside of the key fob. There's two portions. There's your chip for anti-theft, and there's a second portion for your lock unlock. A little bit safer, because you can have the anti-theft program, but your key fob won't work. Imagine this is two separate keys. So you use your key fob to unlock your car, or you can use your metal key. And then when it gets close, when you put this in the ignition, there's a little ring around the ignition with a bunch of little antenna wire in it that sends out that same "hello, are you there" signal. And the key responds back with, "Yes, I'm here. My code is 1234. The computer checks its car and it's like, "Hey, 1234 is the proper code. You're now allowed to start and drive." That's how those systems work. So all you have to do is have a thorough understanding of the system, and you can do anything you want.
I'm going to click that link. Hang on a second. Let's see what that is.
It's a tuner for your car that you can lock via app through your phone. It's one extra level of security.
Pedal commander, throttle response, controller for Dodge Ram. Wake up your truck with a pedal commander. Throttle control eliminates the throttle.
Pedal commanders are junk. Get a real tune. Best thing you do is get a standard. Almost nobody can drive standard cars anymore.
Yeah, I've seen these on the Mustangs.
But don't even bother with pedal commander. Get a real tune.
Well, pedal commander is not a tune. All pedal commanders do is, depending on what percentage you have them set at, is you press the throttle 12%, and it interprets that to the computer as 25%. Basically, the car thinks you're pressing the throttle harder. It's a multiplier. Doesn't make it run
Yes,
better or
'cause,
anything like
I've
that.
seen a lot of vehicles, especially GMs, where it throws codes.
Hello, HD. Yeah, they're
What up,
trying.
HD,
HD?
what's up?
But Bentfork was throwing that up there because they have a throttle lock feature available in that particular one, where
Well,
if
they
you don't
do.
have it unlocked, you can't press the throttle in the vehicle. It won't recognize it and accept it as a throttle input. So it's basically another type of alarm system.
That's nifty. Somebody's
It's
getting tired over there.
it's it's basically the same thing as just slamming the throttle. It's running it hard without you having to press the pedal hard. But that's all they do is they manipulate throttle input.
The Dodge is a dog without
That's
it.
like
That's how I thought my
that's
Mustang
like
was,
driving a
but
European car. Drive a Mercedes without it. It's like you hit the pedal and it's like, what, you know. I remember those things used to come in for, for any kind of work, and they'd take it for a test drive, and it's like you hit the throttle, it's like, hello, come on.
yeah, that's how the Mustang is. When I hit the gas, it takes a second for it to go.
That is what it is. I'm getting tired. Almost 12 o'clock. I want to end this at 11.
It's 11 o'clock right now. Wrench, perfect time.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock here.
11 o'clock my time.
Driveway takes a full second to open up and punch it. Yeah, I can't stand that.
I don't like it
That's like
either.
my Subaru. My Subaru had the same thing. They had a percentage with the throttle, and depending on the RPM and this and that, and it's like, oh, and they got rid of that. But still, it just, I hate how high of a gear ratio first gear is.
Damn, it's 8:58 where Hobo Rob is. Damn, it's early.
Damn.
That's that California time. Or
Yeah.
Washington, Oregon. That's right. 2 years ago, I was having a
You didn't
problem with the
even need a
trains.
hacksaw.
Yeah, back in the day, maybe. Can't do it
Enough
now.
upper body strength, just break the column. Screwdriver in the bottom.
Yeah.
758 there, Thomas saying.
Must be nice, Thomas.
8 o'clock where Thomas is at.
11 o'clock here.
It's 12 o'clock here. That's crazy. Over Rob's in Oregon.
That's that West Coast.
Yeah, that West Coast time, man. Woo! I can't compete with you guys. Maybe on a Saturday. Thomas will vouch for that. 6
Mm-hmm.
o'clock in the morning. Thomas is like, man, you need to go to bed.
Hey, Thomas, you got to let me know if you get that. Oh, I'm sure it's still
Thomas
light up
says
there.
daylight till 11 p.m. over there still.
It's dark out
Over
here.
Rob's thing, it's still light out there. It's pitch black here. It's raining. It's also midnight.
It's 67 degrees here today.
AU Diver says, y'all talking to peeps in the future and the past time or past. Time travel is awesome.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
The past and the future. I guess we're your future. No. Yeah. No. We're in your past, Wrench. You're in my future.
I'm
I have
tired.
I have
Hell, it's what it's probably like noontime for Brad Welch over there.
yeah, he's a day ahead.
72 outside and partly cloudy. And it's
Damn, it's
raining here.
warmer in Alaska right now than it is here. Wow. I got 460 on mine.
Country coat on sucks.
Right?
Try MS Cotton. That
It's
stuff.
460.
What are you talking? Horsepowers now?
Yeah. I think I got 460.
In what?
I got 155.
You got 460 in what?
The Mustang.
That's about what I'm pushing out of the crank on my Escalade when it's done.
The crank that's installed in the truck or the crank that's on the workbench?
Yeah,
It's still in the
460 and
box. I never pulled the crank.
420 foot-pounds. 0 to 60 in 4.3 seconds and quarter mile at 12.7 at 114.
You're gonna go sit next to Grandpa Johnny.
Nice, 907.
You forgot something.
Alaskan
Oh,
70, 69, mostly blue skies, very few clouds.
damn, it's warmer up in Alaska right now than it is here. What the fuck?
I couldn't even tell you.
That's crazy.
Come on. Oh, love you. Wave bye, everybody. Wave. Wave bye.
Bye.
There you go. All right.
Good night.
Love you, JoJo.
John, it's 9 o'clock and 88 degrees here.
Yeah, that's hot.
Grandma, hug me. What is it? What is the temperature here? Let's see. What is it? Weather channel.
The loud screams. So she's thirsty or something.
64.
My
64
brother
degrees.
What, John?
My brother's Mustang has 526 horsepower and 429 foot-pounds of torque.
Yeah, but he's got a Shelby with a GT350.
Yep.
Quick shot of the giggle gas on yours. You'd smoke them, no problem.
Just got to know how to drive stick, that's all.
You're still driving a stick?
No. That's mine and my brother's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, Ford was smart. They circled the problem.
I would not want a stick for racing anymore. Not on the drag, anyway. Yeah, HD, you're pretty close to me.
Right
You
there,
got to block
John.
that screen up there.
Are you? Oh, I thought you were trying to hide the license plate with the middle finger.
No license plates on the front anyway of the car.
Yeah. See that image right there. You could reverse look up that image and get his address. That's on Google Earth Street Maps. That will reverse look up.
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Want to see my cousin's car?
81 in Nashville. Woo, that's too warm.
Yeah,
That's
you know
my cousin's car.
he's probably got 80% humidity still too. What is that?
I gotta say, it wasn't that humid here, the temperatures, though. Temperatures are high, but the humidity wasn't that bad.
What kind of car is that one, John?
I know you're not going to be able to see it, but
Oh, he's got a Porsche.
Nope. It's a Ferrari Spectra or something like that. He's got two of them.
Stop whining, you stinking dog, you.
I haven't gotten to drive a Ferrari.
I don't think I've ever driven a Ferrari.
I think
I
it's
used to work on some of the local cops. They used to have a bunch of Mustangs, 5.0s. Used to work on them, test drive. It was crazy because the guy was like, "Oh, get on that thing, get on that thing." I'm like, "Yeah, it's okay." They just look at me.
I learned at a real young age as a mechanic, especially when somebody brings in a performance car, a hydraulic car, a big sound system car, or anything like that. Treat them just like any other car, because before you know it, you're caught with their GPS tracker doing 140 in their car on
Oh no,
on a
no,
test.
he was sitting in the passenger seat.
You're
These guys
you're
are sitting
caught
there in the
opening the
passenger seat.
trunk on a trunk that won't reclose. You get yourself in trouble like that. I drive them just like any other car, unless I'm dealing with the performance aspect.
Oh no, yeah, these guys. I used to make they'd have to go with me if it was a performance car or anything like that. They had to go with me. It was, you know,
I went and drove one car. It wasn't a performance car or nothing, but the customers were waiting in the office. I did some kind of a repair. I went to test drive it. When I got back, I was billing them out, and they're like, "Oh yeah, like thank you, you drive very nice." I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about?" And I said, "Oh, we have a dash cam that links to our phone. We were watching you on the test drive." What? And they're like, "Oh, you want to see the video?" And I watched it real quick. I'm like, "So you guys were just watching me drive your car around the block the whole time? It's about a 5 mile test drive." I said, "You guys are just sitting in the office watching me drive your car?" I said, "No, not the whole time. We only watched for about half. It was kind of boring, but wow."
It's a Ferrari Roma. That's what it is.
LTs are
I'm
decent
with you,
engines.
Bethwood.
Yeah, I don't know enough about the Ferraris to know if that's any good.
I have no idea.
I think the fastest car, or the fastest production style car I've ridden in, was a Maserati. I didn't get to drive that. That was kind of an ant, I guess you'd say. I was young, but I think that's the fastest stock performance car I've driven in.
Huh. Oh, let's see here.
Doesn't really matter
That's
how fast you think they are anymore. A good Tesla will smoke them all.
I mean, oh, I've been out of it for a while. So I mean, you got to say, I've driven a few Porsches, but I mean, the pull of an '87 Buick Grand National, that was a cat's ass for a long time.
Getting a high end Tesla. Holy shit!
I haven't been in an EV.
Even that heavy ass Cybertruck moves.
Hmm.
A Tesla's faster than a Hellcat.
I thought I had a picture of my cousin's other car. I guess I don't. Got a Z06.
Now you're talking.
Guess I don't have it.
But I'm going to call this. We got
Not at all,
13
dude.
awesome people hanging out here.
All
I
right,
am
man.
tired as hell. And I got to get up in the morning. I can get up in 5.5 hours.
I got to be up in no hours. I had to think, but
My boss is
Well,
a
you out
jerk.
applying to any of those places that,
that I was supposed to apply it, not yet.
well, then
Should
you're
be.
just relaxing and enjoying your time off.
Yep. I'm on vacation right now.
There you go.
got to come to an end
Make sure
eventually.
you're in
Probably
North
the
Carolina
next
for
week or two.
October.
That's why I'm trying to. I got to mention that to him as soon as I get hired somewhere.
Well, you tell them as they're doing the interview process or the hiring process. Just let them know, hey, I got a thing planned.
No, I'm going to ask for like a week's paid vacation off the top. Off the top.
Oh, you're not going to get it paid, dude.
I don't know about that.
You're
will.
you're going to have to eat that one.
You
Nobody
better make it, brother.
in this economy. No, if you ask them for a week paid right off the bat, they're not going to go for it. A week they might go for, but paid they're not going to go for it.
Yeah, it all depends on the place.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm going to call the guy that I
He's
know.
got to be in high demand for that.
Let me get a week's paid vacation. Go. I know the guy, so we'll see what happens.
I don't know about that, but I used to drive. The guy I used to work for had a '68 Camaro RSSS with a blueprinted 454. Used to run, I think it was 28 by 11.5 inch wide Mickey Thompson super streets. And let me tell you, that would pull the front wheels.
The Tesla Model S Plaid runs an 856 quarter mile. Oh wait, no, that one was modified. I'm sorry. The Model S Plaid standard out of the box runs a 923 quarter mile at 155.
Wow.
Boosted, modified, it ran an 856.
Oh, there's Nugget and his sister.
But isn't the Plaid a tri-motor?
It's at least a double motor.
Yeah, you want dual motor in those things.
Triple motor.
Yeah. Equivalent to 1,020 horsepower.
Stock?
Yep.
The thing is,
instant.
Teslas really aren't that expensive. Yes, they're expensive, but you get like a regular Model S or something like that. They start down at reasonable prices, 50, 55, 60. A Model S Plaid is
that's a two-door one?
Yeah.
My dad, when he was alive, he was looking at the Porsche Panamera, the like station wagon or the hatchback, the Porsche, or the Tesla. He didn't know which one he would rather have. I think he was leaning towards the Porsche, but he liked the Tesla.
A Model S Plaid is $94,990, which is a lot of money, no doubt. But when you figure you throw that up against a factory Shelby Super Snake or something like that, you go up against the really nice ones. The Tesla's cheap compared to a Ferrari, a Lambo, something like that.
Oh yeah,
the Tesla's cheap, and it'll beat them. Supposedly they don't handle that good in the turns and corners, but we're not talking about.
But they don't hold their value for that long.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
They're not great. You can get a 2012 Model S Plaid used for $25,900, 2022 Model S Plaid used for $53,900, 30,000 miles.
Yeah,
so for $53,900, cheaper than a brand new minivan, you can get a 29,000 mile used 1,000 horsepower car for 53 grand.
Yeah, but the problem is they don't have the range. It's not just the range; it's the infrastructure.
Hey, they'll make it down that quarter mile.
But they don't have the infrastructure for me to drive down to North Carolina.
Out here they do. Out here, Teslas have the infrastructure. There's a major charger out here about every, and I live on a real desolate stretch. You could get to a charger within, the farthest stretch without a charger is probably about 60 miles. Which is nothing for a Tesla. The farthest stretch without a charger here would be in between Baker and Las Vegas state line, and then you're not
tell you
talking
the
about
last place I
you're not talking about small charger stations. You're talking about 40, 50 bay charger stations that you're going to be able to charge it. No worries. So the infrastructure is there for it
You
out
gotta
here.
pay though? Do you have to pay to charge it?
Of course, unless when Tesla first came out, they offered some people deals for lifetime free charging. And they adamantly try and buy those cars back because these people get free electricity for life at a Tesla charger. So they adamantly try and buy those cars back. But every now and then Tesla runs some super cheap deals on charging whenever they want to get sales up or whatever. So you can snake yourself into a cheap charging deal. But yes, of course, you got to pay for charging.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even know. I've never seen a charging station any place I pull into around here.
Oh, I mean,
I'd have to really search it on my phone.
I can start sending you some pictures. They are all over the place out here. All over.
I believe it.
I was talking about it on somebody's stream. The problem out here isn't Tesla chargers right now. We have a crap load of Tesla chargers. The problem out here is the others. Ford, Nissan, Chevy. That's why Ford just made a deal to convert to Tesla charging ports. The problem out here is the others. Right now, my local Walmart is going under 3 remodels. They're adding a gas station, they're remodeling the inside, and they're doing something else. So they took away half of the others chargers. Walmart isn't Tesla chargers. They have other chargers. So there's like 4 charging bays. Every time you go down there now, almost, there are 6 or 8 cars in line for the charger. Thanksgiving or something like that, there's 20 cars in line for the charger. And the other chargers are the ones that still don't have the infrastructure. But Tesla, there's a big 50 or 60 charger about 10 miles from me. There's a 30 or 40 charger 2 miles from me. There's a 30 or 40 charger about 25 miles from me. And these aren't even all of them. This is just what I can list. There's a big charger in Baker, which is probably 40 or 60 chargers. That's just what I can mention right now. Tesla has the charging station infrastructure because they invested in that.
Thomas, I'd join you, but I gotta go to bed.
Come up, Thomas.
I want to see in a bit. They're great cars.
You guys want to keep it going? That's up to you guys.
It's up to you, man. I'll shut it down. I got nothing to do.
It's up to you, you know. I'm gonna go to bed.
You going to bed, John, or you want to stay up and bullshit for a while? Leave it open for him.
I'm up for a little bit.
All right. I'll shut it down, Rich.
I don't have a curfew.
Or close it if you want.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
all right, gentlemen.
You should see them out here. You cannot take a freeway drive for very long without seeing Teslas of all types. The trucks, the cars.
Good night, Wrench.
Good night, Van.
Later, Wrench.
Thank you again.
Yeah,
you see some of the neatest straps out here too, because everybody's trying to be different.
Gotcha, Thomas.
That's
crazy because I thought you guys were running out of electricity.
Well, that's a whole different aspect of the situation. Yes, we are. We don't have enough power. But what they're managing it. We're not getting rolling blackouts. They just raise our damn prices, but we're not getting rolling blackouts or anything. They just charge us more.
Yeah.
People don't realize how much power it actually takes to charge a Tesla. I don't know the exact figure, but charging a Tesla for like a 200-mile run or something was as much power as your standard suburban city block. So say a city block like mine uses in a day or something like that to take that Tesla 200 miles.
Wow.
They charge it like 480 volts up to 200 amps, and they take about 30 minutes to do a decent charge.
Holy cow. That is crazy.
The key is if you ever get one, or if you ever drive one or rent one or whatever, the battery charges fastest between 20% and 80%. It slows down on either end of that spectrum. So what you do is you drive, say you start at 100%, you drive it down to 40 or 20%, and then you stop to use the bathroom, get a soda, whatever you're going to do, give it that 20-minute charge that's going to add another 200 miles to the range. You don't do like a gasoline car where you run it empty. You charge it periodically.
Right. Wow. Is Hoover Dam water level still down, Zaxxon? It's like stuffing a sleeping bag into a stuff sack. About to hit 350,000 on my D-Max charge still. Dang.
Oh yeah, it's down AU Diver. What were you asking, John?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think that was the question. I was reading his question.
Oh. Yeah, water level's still down in the Hoover.
I was only there one time. And there's a part inside of the museum, I guess, I think if they call it, at the Hoover Dam place. It was made in my town.
The dam tour is pretty nice.
It is
neat.
pretty cool.
I'm sure all the guides do it, but when we went to the Hoover Dam tour, they used the word dam gratuitously, and this is our dam door, and here's our dam elevator, and
Take all the damn pictures you want.
Yeah, take all the damn pictures you want. And then at the end of the trip, they say, and just so you folks know, any dam reference we make to our dam is spelled DAM, not that other one. Yeah, it's a fun thing. Yeah, we get power from Hoover.
Yeah. I was 20 years old when I went there to Hoover Dam.
I was probably 25.
Yeah, it was 21 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. So the dam tour was pretty cool. Realistically, California's only solution to the power is nuclear, but that's controversial.
We have a sister dam of the Hoover here. The lake, the dam created is where the house is. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's the infrastructure that was made during the New Deal to try and help pull us out of the Depression actually made leaps and bounds in this country. So there were parts of the deal that weren't very good, but there were parts of that deal that nothing but big government money could have made, and it made leaps and bounds in this country. Las Vegas, when they started building the Hoover Dam, was a pretty small place. Without the dam, it wouldn't be what it is.
Yep. Yeah, it was just Fremont Street or whatever the hell it was. All the old part where Stratosphere is, I believe, wasn't it?
Oh, it wasn't even much of that. Watch a Hoover Dam documentary on how big Vegas was before. What built Vegas was the people coming from working on the Hoover Dam, leaving the company town, because that's how things were built back then, and going into this little shithole called Las Vegas and just pumping money into it.
Yeah.
That's where it got started, and then it started to become a destination. And the mobsters and all that, they just built and built and built and built.
Yeah. I don't know. My favorite one there is Caesars.
The Caesars is one of the few big casinos that still play blackjack 3-2. Not that stupid 5-6 or 6-5, whatever it is. 6-5, I guess it is. Personally, Personally, I like walking the strip. I like to see, look at, and absorb the money that was spent, invested, and built there.
Just going into different hotels is pretty cool. Bellagio, MGM, how different they are. New York.
Well,
walking into stores and all that stuff down there.
everyone's themed, and back in the '90s when I was young, you know, I remember going to the opening of the Luxor, which it's an old motel by today's standards, but in the opening of the Luxor, that was right at the tail end of the age where they would have a penny arcade, not because they're ever going to make any money off of the arcade, but because mom and dad could give the youngins $2 or $3 worth of pennies, you know, $2 or $3 bills, and they could play for hours. You know, I'm sure there was one person slightly overseeing the arcade, not to babysit you or anything like that, but face it, a video game was the babysitter. You could zone out on those things for hours, especially when you're in a casino like that with the newest, latest, and greatest. My aunt and uncle took me and my brother there one time, and it's like they'd come hunt us down after a couple hours. You guys all right? Yeah, we're good. You want anything to eat or drink? No, we're fine. Or take us get something to eat and drink real quick. They're like, oh, you know, here's a couple more dollars, and then they'd vanish off into doing whatever they did, and you know, we'd play there all day long.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Raj. Yeah. First year in Vegas, I was 20 years old. It sucked.
Yeah, 20 would be a crappy time to go to Vegas.
My brother and his two friends were buying me the drinks, the big tall. I still got them in the other room. Those big tall plastic things, whatever.
Yeah, I've done Vegas drunk. I've done Vegas sober. It's a lot of people really
Bringing those cards home from the guys flipping them on the street.
Yeah, a lot of people really look into Vegas as something special, and it is if you're not there. But once you've gone a few times,
it's nothing to me anymore. But I haven't been there in 15 years or so now.
I was there on the 4th of July, not for the fireworks. I got off of I couldn't fix this particular car, and they didn't want to pay an Uber driver. They paid me the same price as an Uber driver because they felt comfortable. They felt comfortable with me. They paid me the same price that the Uber driver wanted to charge them, and they had me drive them into Vegas. So I drove them an extra 90 miles into Vegas. I got off of the freeway, fought my way through two blocks worth of jungle. All I did was cross over the strip. I wasn't even on the strip. This is 4th of July night, just after the fireworks had gone off. Fought my way through 2 city blocks of jungle, dropped them off at the door, fought my way back out 2 city blocks of jungle, got on the freeway and fucking nailed it.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
I could not do that traffic every day. That's brutal.
God. Yeah, it's like going to Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, or driving to Gatlinburg from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Brewers and Sharp know about that. I'm sure HD knows about that too. He's from the same state.
Yeah, I drove through. I drove across country once. We crossed the Mississippi at night in a hurry. So all I got to see were like passing lights. I never got to see like size, scope, scale, or anything like that. We crossed the Mississippi at night in a hurry. And then coming back through, I don't even honestly recollect the Mississippi, which means I was going fast. That was probably second day out, imagine. But we left Cherokee, North Carolina is where we were. And I got speeding tickets in North Carolina, Arkansas, and Oklahoma in the same day.
Wow.
It was like 14, 16, a 16-hour day, and I had it buried the whole time.
Jeez. Wow.
Wow, AU diver. Yeah, they still got that ride on the rides on the top of the stratosphere. I think they got 2 now. I would never get on one. That's not me.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I was on top of Stratosphere, just walking around taking pictures, but I didn't go on the roller coaster ride. They got a roller coaster ride at New York, New York. I don't know if I did that though. I don't remember.
I never done that.
I may have.
I really like the fountains at Bellagio. I like the garden in Bellagio. The now they got that dome
Paris.
thing. I've driven by that a few times. That's pretty cool.
The Eiffel
But
Tower.
I like walking the strip day or night. I prefer night, but I like walking the strip. But to anybody who I ever go with, it's like I'm taking them on a fucking death march to walk them 5 miles in the strip or whatever. 5 miles is nothing for me. I just walk it. I'm enjoying myself. But even then, I was there last summer. It's that was my first time trying Chick-fil-A, and I don't know if it's just because I ate one on the strip or what, but I wasn't that impressed. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good.
Jeez. I'm sure King's Gold. My cousin just got engaged in New York.
I want to go to New York. I wouldn't mind going to New York, if money wasn't an issue. And I'm not talking about being rich, but being able to afford to pay stupid prices for whatever you need to. And I knew I was leaving in a week, maybe shorter. See the lights of Broadway, Times Square. I wouldn't mind going to New York as a tourist type thing to begin with. I would do that before I went gold prospecting. But again, money would have to be not much of an issue because I don't really like being cheap.
Doesn't the nugget at the Golden Nugget, isn't that the Welcome Stranger nugget?
I don't know which one it is. I thought it was the boot.
I'm going to have to look it up.
I'll look it up right now.
Be faster. It's one of them. It's one of the big nuggets. I don't know if it's the real one.
The gold nugget on display in the Golden Nugget Casino is called the Hand of Faith.
Oh, there you go. The Hand of Faith.
It is the world's largest gold nugget currently in existence and the second largest ever discovered. It was also the largest found with a metal detector. We'll see what that says. That is a...
That sucks, AU Diver.
61-pound golden nugget.
Yeah, it's a pretty big one.
It's a big one.
Worth a couple $1 million. That's all.
Yeah, at least. I like one of the things I've always liked, remembered, and I don't mind seeing every 5 or 10 years is the Bonnie and Clyde death car. That's cool.
Which one?
The Bonnie and Clyde's death car.
Oh.
The car Bonnie and Clyde were shot up in. That's on display. That's usually out at State Line.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, you got the golden nuggets. Always cool to see. The $1 million in a box on Fremont Street is always cool to see. Just walking Fremont Street itself is cool. Every block is different on Fremont Street, and every time you go, it's different. Are you, Rob? I haven't played in a week or so. The one thing I will tell you is you don't have this problem, but even me when I drive there, dude, park your car and take taxis.
Really? Is it easier?
100 times easier, dude. If you're in your car or a rental car in Vegas, you're over there the whole time, worried, fighting, damn near getting run over, this and that. You don't need a car in Las Vegas. You do not. You walk out of any casino, there's a dude standing there with a line of taxis down there, and he says, "Where are you going?" Bellagio. What for Bellagio? And this dude whips up. He takes every back street, back corner, twice the legal speed limit with no regard for traffic laws, gets you there safely, quickly. And he's like, "Hell no, I'm not dropping you off at the front door. That'll take 10 minutes. He says, "I'm going to drop you right here. You walk around that corner." Perfect, dude. And it's cheap. It's like $6-7, something like that. The first time we ever went, I jumped into a taxi readily, and she was just weird like that one. No, my kids don't even believe me. They're like, "You getting taxis?" I said, "Absolutely. Park my car. Park my car. I'm done. I'm taxiing everywhere." Because a lot of it you don't need. A lot of it you don't need transportation. But when you do want transportation, a local that knows every back street, cut, and corner, you can get from one strip to the other one to the other side for $12 in 7 minutes.
Yeah, but now they got the train though, or the tram.
Yeah, they do. If you can navigate your way to that and away from that, because
Right.
that goes like 4 casinos. If you can navigate your way to that and away from that and get away, then that's fine. But
Right.
yeah, trams, whatever you got. Hello, Frenchie. But I figured out really quick, taxis even with the tip are far worth it, because you don't go to Vegas to save money. You go to Vegas to enjoy yourself, which enjoying yourself is low stress, lots of time. So your money's not a factor that you really need to consider if you're going. Obviously, you don't want to waste it, but low stress, lots of time. Those little bastards get you everywhere quick. You've never seen a Prius move that fast.
Yeah, right.
Because they're all in Priuses, and
Yeah.
they only have 2 throttle positions.
Yeah. Yeah, Wrench went to bed.
Yeah, dude. If you ever go, don't rent a car or something. Just there's so much public transportation and taxis out there. It's ridiculous.
The last couple of years, when my parents went with another older couple, they rented a car because not only were they going to Vegas, but they were going to what is the other place out there?
Laughlin?
There you go. You just said it. Laughlin.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what prices would be, but by the time you pay for rental and all that, you could probably Uber to off Laughlin easy. And then even on top of that, I'm no expert on Vegas transportation means, but I'll 100% guarantee you that Laughlin pays for a shuttle bus to take you away from Vegas. Come on down, get on that bus. We'll have you in Laughlin in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And just like they do everywhere else, the Bellagio, and you can just jump right on the shuttle bus. It's completely free. Yeah, Rob, those aren't me. But there's shuttle buses for everything. There's transportation for everything. Screw a car in Vegas.
Wow.
Hell, I know an Uber driver up there. I could probably just pick her to chauffeur me around all night if I wanted to go driving all night.
Oh, jeez.
Chauffeur, take us over here.
God. Yeah, and every morning I forgot what time it is. It's been some years since I was there. That one plane with a red stripe going down the side, it leaves every day at the same time, and it comes back at the same time every day. It's only going to Area 51.
Yeah.
All the employees. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's a red stripe.
People got to work there too. I think it's an all-white plane, but people work there too. Realistically, Area 51's nothing but a scam sideshow anymore, as far as I would say, because the best place to hide something from the American people is right under their noses. If you're regular mom and pop back stuff, everyone's trying to get into Area 51. Nobody's trying to get into the wastewater treatment plant. Yeah, my Chick-fil-A wasn't that great. I wasn't satisfied with it. It might have just been because it was the Strip and it was ultra busy, and I was getting tired.
You might be right. There might just be black lettering or black numbers on the plane, something like that.
I think all it had was its NTSB number.
I have no idea. It's been some years since I saw it.
Yeah, I don't pay any mind. Back in the 50s and 60s, they used to set up times and shows where you watch the nuke testing.
Oh wow.
People in Vegas would watch the nuke testing out there.
Wow. It's 100 miles north of Las Vegas.
Widest variety of food you could ever imagine. I'm about due for another trip.
What, to Vegas?
I'm gonna go look at the pet store.
Oh, jeez.
If it's the Chick-fil-A sauce from the store, Kings, it's not any good.
You know what? Not really sauce, but you know what butter I want? The butter from Texas Roadhouse.
Wrench isn't up, Kings. When I have admin on his channel, so when I type in chat here, it comes up as Wrench. I just typed C.
Mm.
When you have admin on a channel, you come up as them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, then wait, did he actually write refresh Rob or?
Yeah, I told Rob to refresh because he was he made the ride comment and the Chick-fil-A comment a couple of minutes after we actually set them. So I figured you needed a refresh. Yeah, Kings, I got a bottle of that in my fridge. It's horrible. We don't have a Chick-fil-A here, but we have a Raising Cane's. Their sauce is pretty good.
There goes Nugget. He's starting to bark.
What's that mean? He wants out, or there's somebody up there?
Probably heard something. Or he flinched and something moved and he's barking because of it.
His tail scared himself.
Yeah. His own shadow scare him. God.
Yeah, Rob missed all the Tesla conversations. Nothing he doesn't know, though.
Yep. I don't know if I'd ever drive an electric car. I don't know. They're trying to do that by 2020 something, I thought. Everyone driving electric cars.
Again for longer. They might have struck it down totally. The thing is, don't hate on the electric car. Hate on it in its current state, but understand that the people that are driving them now are paving the way for you to get a good one. I want one more battery advancement. I want 1,000 miles battery range, and I want charging readily available. I don't care if it takes all night to charge the 1,000 miles, but 1,000 miles in a day is a long drive. I'm not going to drive more than 1,000 in a day. And so I want a range that I can't wear out in a day, and charging readily available. Once they have that, I'll go buy one.
If you're taking a long trip, you will.
No, I mean, period. My next car's minimum going to be a hybrid, but once they come out with 1,000 mile battery range, I'm not driving 1,000 miles in a day. If I got to get there that bad, I'm gonna freaking buy a plane ticket.
Mm.
Fact. I mean, even at 100, which you're not going to maintain 100 the whole time, that's 10 hours. You put in bathroom breaks and things like that, that's 12.
Yeah.
Bathroom breaks, snacks. A 12-hour drive is a long drive. I'm getting old. My back will not be happy with a 12-hour drive.
I think I drove about 12 hours that last time I went to fucking thermal.
I mean, I drive a lot right now. When I'm out, right now, a long day of driving for me is about, and this is working because I work in between, obviously, but 450 in a day, that's a lot of driving in a day for me. I don't want to drive that much in a day. I could and I would, but I don't want to.
Right.
Oh, but if you know you're going, you can get tickets so cheap sometimes. If you're going from a desirable place to a desirable place, I did some work for some people. They actually went. They were from Orange County. They went to Vegas. They had a problem on their way back. They were in a Tesla, and they're like, "We usually don't drive it. We fly." And I'm like, "Oh, what's that like?" It was like $72 each
That's pretty fucking cheap.
to fly. It was Orange County to Vegas. So it was like $72 each. I don't know if that was one way or both ways, but it was, just one of those Vegas specials. $72 versus a 4-hour drive. And they said it was like an hour and a half flight. If even that, or an hour and 20 minutes or something like that. I'd go for that all day long.
Wow.
Yeah, you diver, lithium batteries cause us a pretty fair amount of problems out here.
And stop throwing them into the fire. Jeez.
They burn out here. One of them catches fire. They just let them burn. They have last summer, or maybe before, I don't know, within a year or so, an overseas container style container, some kind of power pack, generating pack, something like that, caught fire about 40 miles out of town, and it's in the absolute worst possible area to catch fire. Well, it caught fire. It shut down the freeway, both directions all day. One direction was on and off closed. The other direction was just closed because it was too bad. That thing burned badly for like 2 days before it calmed down enough that they could start letting cars drive through. We were driving by it for the next 4 or 5 days, and it was still smoking. And they just had people set up to monitor it. The first 12 or 14 hours, they actually had the tow company out there on scene, and after 12 or 14 hours, they told them, leave. You can't do anything. And the tow company, they're going to sit out there with their heavy trucks and just rack up those billable hours. But what they did to get rid of this thing, it took them months to get rid of it. And I guess the reason was nobody wanted to accept it as scrap or anything like that. Nobody wanted this burnt up lithium battery trailer, so they couldn't get rid of it. Nobody knows what happened to the trailer. This is California, so you doubt anything. I doubt it got buried or anything like that. But my son made the comment the other day. We were driving by, and as part of their environmental remediation for this area or whatever, because they used a bulldozer to push it far enough off of the freeway not to affect traffic. That's how they got the freeway back open. They used a bulldozer and cleared this probably 1 acre section of land, and cleared all the vegetation, everything's done. Then they paid the cleanup company, not the tow company. The cleanup company had to stay out there and monitor it for like 2 months until this container magically disappeared. My son made the comment. He says, "Oh, that part's still bulldozed there." I said, "I doubt it will ever be habitable again."
That's crazy.
Flares are hot.
I gotta see what Rose sent me. I don't remember what it is now. Got 2 of them here.
Stop ordering stuff.
Huh?
Ready? Stop ordering stuff. Well, King, the Tesla doesn't go boom; it just burns hot.
Oh, this is the little iguana.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
You saw that big old dragon she sent me.
She sent you?
Yeah, you saw it, right? Right here.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
That's a big one.
Wow. That's crazy. I was just 3D printed. Jeez.
Yeah, they did neat stuff with them.
That's pretty cool. Tesla's his weapon of choice. I think I know what this is. This is that lamp that I won, I think. I won that lamp.
A lamp?
Yeah. I think. Oh, what the hell am I doing that? Because I'll have to close it back up. So when I do my mail call video, I show it. It's a big box. I mean, shit. Yeah. Jeez. And a frog. How the hell did she do this? Why is it flat? This is 3D printed too?
Yeah, Kings, but realistically, once the Tesla's on fire and the heat, and they know the heat's going to be a problem, they're just going to change and drag it out.
So how do I turn this thing on?
30-foot tow chain and anything four-wheel drive will drag a Tesla right out of the parking garage. Oh, it's a liquor bottle.
Yeah. But it's a lamp. A buffalo trace. I don't know how to turn it on though. It's got a remote, but see? Got a remote.
Try using the remote to turn it on.
Huh? I'll have to ask Rose, how's this damn thing turn on?
Yeah, Kings, it ain't easy, but they're gonna grapple hook them or something. They've got a way to rip the car out of there.
Okay, batteries in there. That's weird. On. Oh. Duh.
I was gonna say, did you pull the little plastic thing out from the battery to make it work?
I don't know how the battery. Oh, does this thing twist or something? Aha. Battery power. Pretty cool. Let's try it out. Ah, there's the light. Whoa, it's changing colors. That's cool. So now, yeah, see? That didn't work. There's blue. That's cool. Purple, blue, yellow. That is cool. Oh, man. Only if I had like a bar stand to put this on. That is cool.
Dang it.
That is awesome. It's got the buffalo right here, but you guys can't see it, which sucks. That is cool. Let's see if you guys see it. Nope. You can kind of see it there. It's got the buffalo on it, buffalo trace. It should have been a different color. Oh, wait. Maybe let's see. There's the buffalo. Kind of see it. See if this works. Nope, that ain't gonna work either. Buffalo trace.
You see it a little bit, not much.
Yeah.
No.
There you go.
Yep.
Nice. That's cool as shit. It changes colors on command. Right now it's yellow. There's red, green, purple or blue, orange. That is so cool. Very cool.
I think if you hit the buttons right, you can set it on a little cycle where it changes through all of them just while it's hanging out.
Yeah. Yeah, there's setting on it. I'm not even doing anything. It's green, it's red or pink, purple, little flashes, changing different colors. That's cool. Haha. I was wondering how she was going to send that out. I didn't realize how big, small it was, and there's 3 pieces for it. I didn't realize that. And then I got the golden frog. Pretty cool. That is cool, though. I just got to make it round again. That is awesome. Some cool stuff. Pretty printing, though.
If you got the time and the space and the desire.
Yeah. I wouldn't know how to do any of this. I think you got to download all the files online, I think. Or get them all off from online. I think. I don't know.
You either have to download them or design them yourself. But for the general person like me or you, you just go on, find something cool, download the file, and make it.
Exactly. How the fuck did you put all this in the same box? Like, if I put all this back in here, it's not gonna fit. No, it will.
Still set up, I guess.
That's why it was not round. It was smashed a little bit on the one side. Very cool. Oh, this was probably inside of the damn thing.
How come you didn't get on unemployment when you left your job?
What's up?
How come you didn't qualify for unemployment when you left your job?
I didn't get fired, that's why.
So?
Why? Could I still apply? I don't know.
Yeah, you can apply for a toxic work environment.
I didn't know that.
I would look into that if I were you.
Definitely going to now.
Yeah, do it all online. It's a lot faster.
Oh, yeah. I see that too. This is another one I want to see. Because I bought this as a special on their Facebook page. Really? That's all they put it in? Good old bear prospecting. $2,000 jar.
I'm 100% happy I'm not a member of that page.
Bear prospecting?
No, Facebook. The Facebook gold groups.
Oh, there's no sticker in here? Really?
The price he gave you, he's not going to give you a sticker. Stickers cost extra.
I don't know. So I'll catch them one day out at Cottonwood and I'll get it eventually.
Oh, yeah.
That's where he not hangs out the most, but he was there quite a bit last year. I was there one time with him last year at Cottonwood. Tape.
The East Coast gold scene is far more organized than the West Coast.
What's up?
The East Coast gold scene is far more organized than the West Coast as far as like the YouTube gold people.
I would say so, yeah.
There is organization on the East Coast, but as far as gold communities go, there's far more people on there, or on the West Coast. But as far as gold communities go, there's far more people online that are from the East Coast.
Yeah. And that's crazy because you guys have the way better gold out there, like in California and stuff.
Oh, there's plenty of places to go do it. It's just, I don't know, maybe the people don't have the time, or
Right.
I rarely run across gold prospectors from out here that are online.
Wow.
There's a lot of them out here. They're just not online.
Right.
And I mean, the same goes. I was talking with one of the GPAA higher ranking members or whatever from out here. He was telling me that as a Christmas present for all their members, they bought them bags of pay dirt, and he was telling me about what they cost, and he was complaining about what they had in them because they only had like a tenth or something like that. He's like, geez, man, if I'd have known it was going to be that bad, he says, I would have made the dirts myself and sold them and made money. And I'm like, yeah, dude, who'd you buy them from? And I forget what company it was, but I knew them. And I'm like, yeah, you should have gone with Vedetta or something like that. So you would have got 3 times as much gold in there. Because they bought like 300 bags or something like that.
Holy cow.
It was some stupid number of like $50 bags. And he was saying he panned out like 3 of them averaged like 0.12 or 0.15 or something. It was ridiculous.
Wow. You know what? I gotta see one of these. I want to go through one of these. Is this one of them? Yeah. I'm going to go through one of these really quick. I want to see how much gold's in one of these. Because I got to do my 2,000 subscriber giveaway. and I might give a few of these away. The little prescription bottle.
Yeah, I was saying you don't have to do a giveaway.
Well, because I have so freaking many of them, and yeah, I know some of them got pickers in. I don't know if this one's got a picker in or not. I really don't know. And it's all super fine gold. Might even be diamonds in here. I don't know. Let's see here. Some type of gemstone in here. I don't know how many of these Wrench has, but he's got quite a few of these too. Or he should.
I'm sure he does.
There's even Lake Michigan Beach black sand. I got bottles of them. I don't even know which one this one is. I couldn't even tell you. I won more of these than I won the big boxes.
The last time I was panning, I started doing mystery bags from my closet.
Oh, that's always fun.
I tried to remember where most of them came from.
I got them all in the fucking envelope. So I could go back and see exactly when I bought it, see when it was shipped, and then I could go on the website or back through my emails and see when and how much it cost.
I don't care that much.
Only way you know how to do it ROI is if you know all that info.
But I don't care about the ROI.
Oh, I know you don't.
No, it's not.
Sometimes I have to.
It's not because I'm flush with money or anything like that. I don't buy from anyone questionable, so I don't worry about what the ROI is. You know, if you bought a bag from Culver or Vendetta or something like that, you know your ROI is there.
Right.
You know,
No, yeah, that I know.
So the only time I buy bags anymore from people is supporting channels where I want to help support them, and they're always from people I know. You know, I know if A3 Sky Warrior or Ranch or you or Brad H, or I know if any of you guys make a pay dirt bag because you're trying to generate some money, you know, any of the YouTubers you know or we know, if they say it's a 1 gram bag, you know it's a 1 gram bag, probably over.
Yeah.
So I don't worry about it like that. That's just me. I don't care, but I know it's over what it needs to be.
Right.
Hell, I wouldn't know of anybody that's selling a short bag. They get run off pretty quick.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. The fuck is all that gold? I'm just going to say, no, it's not gold because it doesn't look like gold to me. I shouldn't even. Just going to re-dry this stuff and put it right back in here and not care about it. There's a penny, a wheat penny, and some gemstone, a garnet. I don't know how this thing is. Black. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't even know if there's gold in this thing.
Oh, you know, there's something.
There should be something in here. I mean, he only gives them away if there's gold in it. At least I would think, but I don't know. If it's super fine, I don't know. That's why these bottles suck. That's why I stopped putting money into it because, yeah. Oh, that's a diamond. So that's how diamonds look underneath water? First time ever panning out a diamond.
Oh, you had to have had diamonds before.
Nope. I mean, it looks like this is gold, but since it's so fine, I can't even tell what the fuck this is. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that diamond looks pretty cool. It's tiny.
Is it a good clear diamond or?
It's probably only worth like $10. You never saw any of the diamonds that he's got
I never had a B&B dirt.
from Facebook? Oh shit, I just lost it.
No, I don't do any of the. I don't do anything gold related on Facebook.
It's on the floor somewhere now. Yep. I don't know where it is now. It's on the floor. Not on my finger anywhere. It's not up here.
There
It's
you
on
go.
the
You
Huh?
you got a project for the next week trying to find your diamond.
I'll just sweep it up and put it in my floor sweepings.
Yeah, floor sweepings.
I have to sweep in here anyway. That's cool. I didn't know the diamond's heavy like that. I didn't know it would stay on the bottom. I'm surprised I found it. Oh, what's this? This is another wheat penny. 1953. There's another one in here. Is this a steel penny? Yeah. Great. Now this thing's going to get all rusted.
Spray some WD-40 on it.
I'll just keep it in water for right now. Bet you I could find it. I could probably sweep off this mat, and it's probably right here on the floor.
Probably.
Just can't walk on it. Yeah, maybe he didn't add no gold, and this is just natural from Lake Michigan. I don't know. But I guess I can't give any of this away because there's no gold in it. Because I don't see any.
How many of them do you have?
Oh, I got quite a bit of them. Oh, there's one piece of gold.
Yeah, I mean, take them and doctor them up. Add
Whole shit ton of fine gold.
yeah, add a tint to them or something and call them good. Depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, what do they cost you?
Depends how much I put in on that rate on that run, whatever you want to call it. I want to find that diamond.
I mean, you're paying for every one of them, or they're bonuses?
No, they're like second place or whatever.
Okay.
Some of them you pay. Some of them you pay for, but not all of them. What's that?
Yeah, so they probably got inconsistent amounts
Yeah.
in them too. So
Yeah.
one might have a tenth of a gram, one might have a quarter of a gram, one might have nearly nothing.
Right.
I would look at them real close and see if there's a marking on them. If there's 2 or 3
On the bottle itself, there's no rating on it.
I would look closely.
No, there's nothing on it. No. Nada. Nada. Nothing scratched in anywhere, nothing on the inside. Nothing on the cap, nothing on the inside of the cap.
Well,
The diamond is gone. It's on the floor somewhere, but it's not on this. Or it's wet and it's not moving. Let's see. Probably on the fucking floor. And it's so tiny.
yeah.
I do got a sweep in here, and eventually I'll find it. And I'm sure I'll find more gold too.
Probably.
I don't think it'd be that far down, but I guess you never know. It was wet. See, that looks like it. Yeah. Nope, that's not it. I don't think. Nope. It's probably right fucking here. Bet if I had a bright ass light, I'd probably be able to see it. Yeah, it's not on this map.
Whatever, kinks.
Yeah. Not up here. Nope. Put that back on the floor. Gotta go on my floor sweepings. It's my phone. That sucks. Nope. I'm sure I would see a diamond sparkling here. And I do not. Do diamonds bounce? Oh, I found it. It's right here. I got it.
Of course they do.
I got it. I saw it sparkling. Sparkling like crazy. Here.
I knew you
can see
I
it.
knew you'd find it. What, you want me to make it big?
You ain't even going to be able to see this damn thing. I got to find tweezers. Hang on.
Kings.
That's a diamond right there.
Yep. I'm just waiting for you to squish it a little too hard and go flying.
Stop it. Where's the... All right, so that's the back. This is the front. That's why I got my hand underneath it. Yeah, see? Oh, you can see the color on it at least.
Yep.
That's crazy. guess I'll just throw it in there because it has to dry anyway. I cannot believe I found it. Yeah, they're small. You could even ask French. They're fucking tiny.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
I have a lot of them. Almost every package that he sends you, you get like at least 2 or 3 of them. So, and then I have the when I was dating somebody, I bought those stupid candles online from Forever Wick or whatever the fuck they're called, with the diamonds or gold in it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't waste your money on them.
I don't.
Yeah, don't. They're a waste of money.
I'm kind of a tight ass.
You could get a $10,000 diamond. Maybe you can. I didn't.
No. There was only one of them given away with a $10,000 diamond in it, and that
Yeah.
just so happened to be somebody's brother's uncle's cousin nephew.
Yeah.
There's who was it? It was, I think it was Miller that was breaking it down about some gold pay dirts real quick about the gimmicks or whatever. You know, the one in every 100 bags has a giant nugget in it or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If they were giving away that much gold, they wouldn't be making money. No gold pay dirt that you buy is coming from richer ground than what you're paying for it.
Yep.
You know, that's the most money they can make off of that. That's why they sell it like that. You know, you're just like your trommel scoops or anything like that they sell you. Man, you would have a hard time convincing me that's not seeded.
I don't know. Supposedly it's not.
Yeah. Supposedly it's not. And you guys are pulling what, like 1.5 grams out of that trommel lug?
No, not that much. I think the most out of one we were 0.8.
All right. Yeah.
But still, if you're paying $80 a load or $75 a load, you're getting 0.8. You're basically getting 100% ROI.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to say.
Right.
I will, J. Paul. Personally, I would say it's seeded.
When I saw them do my loads, I even have it recorded this time. I saw him stay in the truck. He did not get out. He went over to the pile. He scooped up the pile and he dropped it right into the hopper. And I'm filming it. I'm recording the whole thing. The second scoop, no, the first scoop, I did not see him load because he got it from a different spot behind, like on the other side of the building at Thermal City. The second scoop, he drove right into it, picked it up, drove straight to the hopper. So no, from what I saw, he did not put anything inside of it that I saw. He didn't get out. He didn't do nothing. He went, picked it up, dropped it in the hopper. Then from there, he went on top of the hopper, turned the water on, and that was it. Walked away.
Maybe.
I don't know. Hard to say.
It is.
Because I even asked JP, I'm like, isn't this stuff seeded? He's like, nope, it's 100% from the ground. It's from their pit. Well, how come we never see him go to the pit, you know?
Well, they couldn't accurately seed it as a pile on the ground.
Right.
Yeah, they can't salt shaker seed that to make it even enough to pile on the ground. Some people would get an ounce and a half,
Exactly.
or an ounce, and some people would get none. So it
Right.
would be impossible to properly seed it on the ground. It would have to be seeded by the load.
Right. I mean, it's, I don't know. It's hard to say right now with normal. Supposedly it's not. I don't know. I got more stuff to dry. I took out all of my 5 buckets that I had here of the remaining thermal city cons from May. Finally got all those out and into the other room, into the binge drying. Now I just have the 9 buckets here.
Why are you drying it?
So I could classify it instead of wet classifying it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't even bother.
Yeah, I know. I thought about that, but whatever. That stuff I got to make sure I get all the gold out because I have. I know how much money I kind of spent so far at thermal, or I could go back and very easily tell how much I could tell how much I spent there.
Mhm.
So I want to see how I'm doing. There.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a hobby. Hobbies are expensive. I'm just not that. I'm not as deep into it as you guys. I got, I got so many hobbies. It's stupid.
Yeah. This is a very expensive hobby. I'll tell you that.
It doesn't have to be.
Yeah. I wish.
Well, I mean, it's like you guys talk about. Oh, we need to get Zaxxon down on the river. I'm ultra financially minded.
Yeah.
For me to spend $1,000 on a trip to go get $100 worth of gold, and I know I'm being gratuitous here. For me
Oh,
to spend $1,000 on a trip to go get $100 worth of gold, that makes
Here's that.
absolutely 0 cents. I could spend $500, get $400 worth of gold, pan it in an hour, and have a ton of time doing it, or a ton of time left. Yeah, Kings, it's all about investment. I'm not. This is just me.
Yeah.
I don't prospect like you guys. I don't invest in the equipment or the gizmos or gadgets or do any of that stuff. I don't do a whole lot of wild prospecting. If I did, my investment would be a rock crusher and a metal detector. After that, that would be the limit of my prospecting, because I'd be wanting to check particular veins, minerals, and vein mineral areas, and
Dry
metal.
wash too for you.
I I don't want to move that much dirt.
No.
Well, I mean, even in the winter.
Yes,
Yeah.
it did, King's Gold. That's this one right here. I don't know if you even saw it, but that's that one.
Yeah. Even in the winter, shoveling 70 degrees with sun blazing is still pretty hard to deal with. It gets sunny. Um,
Right.
so you're talking about moving yards of material, or even a yard of material, for a minimal payout. Doesn't do it for me. I would rather take the risk of time with a metal detector, which is much lower impact, and see if I could pick up a nugget somewhere. The only way I would move yards of material is if I know there's good payout coming from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I wanted to run a dry washer, I'd need what, 3, 4 people to run it effectively.
Right.
If it's, from what I see, most of the people running dry washers, they put a scoop in, and then there goes a couple of minutes. I would want something like a sluice style setup where you can feed the crap out of it. You want more gold, move more dirt. And dry washers just do
Mhm.
not look very fast.
Yeah, dry wash, you can pretty much just throw a scoop in at a time and keep going. At least
Yeah,
I think. I don't know.
I think it takes a while to process that scoop down. You can't just shovel, 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 shovel,
No.
shovel. So it is there, but investment versus cost. If I'm not making a profit, I'm not going to do it, or I'm going to make it as easy as possible for myself.
Right.
I'm really only buying gold for the investment aspect of it.
Right.
But at
Hold
but
on.
on a metal detector, then I could see the possibility of doing that. Because if you can find somewhere where you're actually generating, 1/4 gram nuggets or so, then you could start doing okay in it. And the rock crushing, the rock crusher, I would say, because in these mines I'm going into, a lot of them are former gold mines, and gold mines close down at about an ounce per ton of material. Uh, they collapse. A gold mine collapses under its own cost at about an ounce per ton. Well, from a hobby hobby prospector aspect, if you get to go in and cherry pick the best of the vein and take it home and crush it and do that, you can walk out with a quarter backpack full of rock, and you may or may not get good gold, and you know whether or not you can
Mhm.
do it, or prospect 4 or 5 different places in those tunnels, and know where you get good gold, and
Right.
do that. But still, by the time you factor in your fuel costs, probably food, things like that, I mean, we're talking, if you took everything, minimum $30 or $40, and then time. Or I could go work at my labor rate and afford plenty of gold.
Yeah. Very true.
Nice, J Paul.
I was just gonna say, 300 pounds worth of copper. Jesus. Yes, that's true. Losing money.
Yeah, Kings, and that's what a lot of the prospectors are doing, is they're over invested in the equipment and the money to never make a
I
return. I mean, for you to ever turn a profit on your gold, you'd have to decide which are your absolute most favorite equipments, sell everything else, and find somewhere right outside of your back door that you could prospect for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
But if you enjoy the hobby, and that's your hobbyist aspect of it, that's worth something too. That has a value.
Yeah.
Being around like-minded people, having fun and doing that has a value.
I don't even want to know how much money I spent on sluices alone and the high bankers.
Right, even if you got all the equipment for free, uh, you haven't found enough gold in the wild to pay for the first tank of gas to get out there.
No.
So
Well, maybe.
maybe
I
the
found
first,
1/4 gram so far, so that I
may-
do know.
maybe the first tank, but not the other 15 you used up. And that's just the way I look at it. They're like, why don't you prospect? And I'm like, look, if I'm going to go out to have fun, I'm going to go out to have fun. I don't really want to buy a $400 rock crusher right now, and I don't really want to build one,
Right.
and I don't spend that much time in it. I'm I'm trying to run a business, and I got kids to deal with and all that. I don't have time to spend on the creeks prospecting like that,
Hmm.
or on the claims or anything like that. It would be different if I was going out and, I'm finding, $500 worth of gold a day. Well, that makes a little bit of difference. I could rope in some kids to help me, give them something to do, let them earn a little cash. Then it would be a little different. But it's like, hey kids, let's go out and work like slaves for $5 each today. Nah, we're good. They're not stupid.
Right. Yeah. Hmm.
I wouldn't mind sampling some of these veins and stuff that I see, though. I know some of those would pay.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If there's quartz in there, if it's reddish, like this color here, right there, red, blackish, rusted up color, grab it.
Oh, we got that all day long. Let me just back real quick. We got that all day long.
Because that's what's on this one. Oh, jeez. Between the two high bankers that I bought now, the Piglet was 700 and the Raptor was 13. Just on the Piglet and the Raptor, I spent $2,000 on. That's not including the pump I just bought, not including the new hoses that I had to buy for the pump and the first high banker. Then the new mats that I bought for it, that was another 100 and something bucks for the dredge mat and then the other dream mat for it. The plastic to fix to make the sluices a little bit skinnier because the Piglet's an odd size, so I had to fix that. Yeah, that's not cheap. The pump was 350, something like that, for a new 2-inch semi trash pump from Harbor Freight.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll.
Yeah,
I just
just
don't
there
know.
alone, I could probably got about 2,500 on the two high bankers that I got.
Yeah.
Well, actually, more with the pump. The cam lock fittings were $20 a piece. And I don't even have the stainless ones. I got the aluminum ones.
Yeah, it's all in how much you enjoy the hobby because you're not going to make
Yep.
money doing it. Not where you are. Not where you are. Not in thermal. I would.
Hell no.
Out of everybody I see on claims, maybe there's not very many people out there on claims where they could actually turn a profit and make money doing it. Because realistically, if you could make money doing it in that area, it would
Everybody would be doing it.
It would still be being done.
Yep. Everybody would be doing it. Now my pop is frozen. It's in the freezer.
Yeah, all the easy, good profit gold was found long ago. Every now and then, people run across pockets of good gold because it's just like Grease Monkey and that other dude. They had the 1 ounce weekend or something like that.
Grease Monkey up on somebody's property that he knows, they got, or his family or somebody in Colorado. There was, I don't know, 60 or 70 ounces of gold in the Piglet.
Not his.
Yeah, the Piglet that I got now.
He didn't get 60 ounces of gold.
Yeah.
No, that would be $180,000.
Yeah. This was, I don't know how many years ago, though. Yeah, there's pictures of it.
That would be interesting. Yeah, Kings goes the ice, 60 ounces. Put Kings out there on that. I mean, that's
somewhere in Colorado.
It's still out there.
Yep. Because I said, hey, if there's that much gold out there, why don't we just go out there and prospect? He's like, you can't. It's too high up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call him a liar, but I don't know that I don't know the full story from it. I know in some of the hard to get places, you can still get really
Mhm. Yep. If Thomas or Brewers or one of them guys are on, they'd be able to tell you, but I don't know the whole story.
No, Sober might be lurking, but yeah, you need to know the whole story. And once again, there's another layer of the story as to why you can't do that continuously. You
Right.
know, one person's opened up claim, or that was the absolute cherry picked of what could be got to, and now it's going to turn into a freaking mountaintop one expedition to get more, or a full blown hard rock mine or something like that. There's reasons behind it.
Yep. I mean, I don't know how the show is with Freddie Dodge and Juana Bear, but a couple of the claims that, like with Yukon Alley, I I trust Yukon Alley. I know she ain't seeding anything that she's got because she sells all of her gold every week or whenever they do a cleanup. So all that gold that she's getting, that's all new stuff that she's finding.
How big is their setup though?
Right.
Well, that's what I mean. A, a lot of times, gold mines collapse under the claim
Right.
or under their own cost. They're okay. I'm finding 10 ounces of gold a week. Yes, but you're running through $15,000 in excavator fuel a week.
Right.
You're paying 5 guys to help find that gold. You're paying. You have all these costs where it's coming out that you're actually working for nearly nothing. And you know, it's all the easy stuff's been gotten or locked up. National preserves, national monuments. Can't do
Right.
nothing.
hmm Or it's locked up because it's national forest and you can't do anything on the property.
Do whatever you want in the national forest out here.
Depending on the area, like with the URI.
Good luck catching you.
I know. I thought about doing that up in Wisconsin at Nugget Lake. You can only stream sluice. You cannot use a high banker. But where the office is, are they really going to hear you with the pump? You could put stuff around the pump to make it a little bit quieter. And would they really know you're using a high banker?
Well, they would catch you on the walk in, the walk out, and somebody would rat you out. They
True.
they don't necessarily have to be right there. And I always make the jokes: there's no BLM out here. There is some BLM out here, just not much. And generally, you can, if you were paying attention,
Right.
you would know they were coming far before they knew you. They knew exactly where you were.
Yeah.
They would have to be filming you with binoculars, which they would.
Right.
No, we are filming you from a mile away on the side of this hill, but for the most part, they're not out here like that.
Right. Yeah, the Lord helps those who help themselves. Yep.
Well, I mean, it's like if I went into a mine, in a preserve or in a national monument or anything like that, and I wanted to sample and take some of that, I would have no quarrel doing that. That's our property anyway. I wouldn't have any quarrel doing that at all. And I mean, the last time I got stopped by BLM, I could not tell you.
Never.
Not here. I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you the last time I saw a ranger.
And that's if you even saw one.
Can't remember.
I'd like to know what they're doing with Lynch Mining's claim.
Well, they hold them.
Yeah, but he lost the property. Rhett Lynch or whatever his name was, he lost his property because of all the debt that he was in.
Yeah, but you see, when you're going into a planned bankruptcy, which is kind of what it seems like Lynch did.
Yeah, he did.
When you're going into a planned bankruptcy, what you do is you spend the couple of years before that transferring your claim into your sister's name, into your
Which he did not do.
running up your that you know of.
Yeah.
He's not going to tell people he did this. He's not going to say, "Hey, look, I'm gonna run all my credit cards up to $1 million and file bankruptcy, get to keep all the stuff and be free in 3 years." He's gonna anybody who planned bankruptcy does that. They'll just slowly move off their assets and buy things, and then when the actual bankruptcy hits, like, hey, we've got $1 million in debt, and this is all the property that I own, and all the good gold claims, all that would have been just quietly shuffled off to somebody else, his friend, his brother, his cousin, his uncle, something like that. That's what it seems like Lynch did to me, only because the way they shut down, the way the website shut down but didn't shut down, still taking payments. I understand it might have been mandated to be open, but realistically, the courts can't mandate you to continue running your business. They can't force you to work. Their stories, the whole story of that didn't smell right to me. Commonly, when something doesn't smell right to me, it's not right. You know as well as I do that a couple of clicks of the mouse, they can shut off taking orders from people. Oh, well, they can't because of the credit card processors. Well, maybe, but they also can't. I know they also can't fraudulently charge people for a product they're not going to ship. Yeah.
Let's see.
It seems to me like a planned bankruptcy.
Yeah.
And 3, 4, 5 years it'll reset under a new name and nobody will know anything. You just have a new seller on the market that does pretty good.
Now, let's see. I'm still waiting on
Nice Kings.
order receipt. How do I?
I mean, Jesus, John. Even if you don't look at whatever he had going on in his personal life, the number of orders that he was taking, he could have still wholesale purchased gold, added it to dirt, and shipped it out and made money. Because that's what every other gold seller is doing, is wholesale buying gold, adding it to dirt, and making money. At a 70 and 80, he could have dropped his ROIs down to 60. Yeah, ROI really went down. It just doesn't seem right to me.
I have an order here for $93.05 for Lynch Mining that was never delivered. That's just one of them.
That was probably a 1 gram bag.
Why did I just archive it? What the fuck? View order archive. Order receipt. Ordered this one on February 27th, 2023.
Yeah, that was probably a 1 gram bag.
It was. It was a 1 gram black label pay dirt. I was supposed to get a free Lynch Mining coaster with that order.
In February of 2023, the gold price was $63 a gram.
Yep.
So it was just under 2,000 an ounce. So they could have bought gold at the typical 10 to 20% below spot wholesale, made the pay dirt, and shipped it out. They're stupid little gimmicky stuff, you know. They could have shorted people on that. Hey, we're sorry, we've got inventory problems. We're not going to send that. So the fact that they could have still made money selling their pay dirts that with the good name that their company had makes you realistically question whether or not that was a planned, we're going to burn everything and we're going to get out of the business, because that's what a planned bankruptcy is. They burn everything. They run up every credit card through the roof. They run up everything. They sell off every chunk of property they have.
Mm-hmm.
They extract everything. They burn their name to the ground. And I've got $1 million of debt that the debt collectors will never be able to collect. And in 7 years, I'm going to be scot-free. Then I can start owning stuff again. And in the meantime, it just goes to a girlfriend or whatever. It's a planned bankruptcy.
Uh-huh. I really wish you could buy pay dirt online from either Lucky Strike or Thermal City, and you can't. Can't buy nothing online.
I probably don't have the time.
Sucks.
I mean, they could take their pay dirts or their dirt, seed them with appropriate. They can make gold sales. One of the things that I never understood when I got into this community, one of the things that I don't fully understand or see, quite frankly, the ROIs are too high. It's not that ultra profitable for these pay dirt sellers. What do you mean I got to sell a 90% ROI product? You know, I understand they're getting gold 10-15% below spot, but you're talking making a couple of dollars per bag. It's not worth it for me.
Right.
Hey, I spent an hour and I made 10 pay dirt bags and I profited $50.
Right.
The numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just like you are making anything? By the time you ship out your Patreon stuff, is your Patreon even worth it to you?
I've even thought about shutting it down.
Just no hassle, right?
Yep.
Well, I mean, you look at LXR with all the other stuff he's got going on in his life.
Yeah, it's not worth it for me to have it on right now. I'll tell you that.
It's possibly costing me money. It's just like LXR with all the stuff he's got going on in his life. I think I'm still paid on his Patreon for a few months because I bought by the year because he offered a discount. And I just
You may want to contact him because he just shut his Patreon down a couple days ago.
No, I talk to him and text him all the time. He doesn't owe me a thing. Absolutely not. LXR was always good to me. He doesn't owe me a dime. I wasn't on a high level tier or anything like that. I won far more than I got to pay.
All right.
No, LXR doesn't owe me a thing. And quite frankly, Big Texas Prospecting, I think, owed me a little bit, but he doesn't owe me a thing either. Nothing that I would hold against any of them. Any of them, they were both decent to me.
Wow.
You know, BTP made his own
Choice.
Is.
Yeah.
That's
for sure.
That failed for multiple reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel bad for the guy, really.
In a way, yeah, but he did it to himself. Not having the gold and still accepting orders.
Well,
Can't do that.
It was that he was treading water until his gold got lost. He lost a shipment with He didn't lose. The UPS lost a big shipment of gold, or a decent sized shipment of gold, for several weeks. That put him behind, but he kept selling. And then his rodeos, Jesus, there was he was giving away too much.
These rodeos were fucking crazy.
And he made him bigger every time.
I'm sorry if I got $3,000 or $4,000 or $5,000 in Cash App. As soon as I get that money, that shit's coming out. I will never have that much money in a Cash App, PayPal, anything. As soon as I get the money, it's out of there.
For one, yes, but for two, there's very few people with stories of Cash App seizing their money. PayPal, yes. Cash App, no. Cash App didn't seize money like that. They just didn't. And they still don't. PayPal, yes, absolutely. But Cash App, who can you legitimately say told you that they seized the money from Cash App like that? Look at Benzo, JP, Rose, any of those. Cash App's the preferred payment because Cash App doesn't seize like that. I didn't buy that one myself. I was getting problems, but I didn't buy that sword.
Wow.
So there were layers to that. But I kept telling him, and he just kept wanting to get bigger and bigger and bigger. But he was just doing too much.
Jeez.
I think the only one that still talks to him is Cobra.
God. I like to try this Chryson gold mine pay dirt.
From Culver?
15 to 1 gallon, 15 gallon to 1 gallon high grade gold concentrate. It's $80. Then they have 30 to 1 for 135. Then I think they got 75 to 1 for how much? The hell, we're not allowed to proceed. How come not allowed to proceed?
Well, I mean, realistically, and this is just friendly advice, you should probably taper off on the gold spending for a few months.
Oh yeah, I haven't even. Who was it? Gold Nugget Sales just came out with that new pay dirt or something.
I don't know. I don't follow them.
I haven't bought any of it. I haven't bought a pay dirt bag. Well, since this bear prospecting one, I haven't bought a pay dirt bag in I don't know how long.
I mean, you don't honestly need to. You have
No.
plenty.
I got more than plenty for the next 2 years the way I'm going.
Yeah, and then with you going into the prospecting aspect of it, you don't need material to run. You're coming up with plenty of material to run. So all your pay dirts are just investments, something to go through when you want to see some big shiny in the pan. And that's it. You know, same thing. I have plenty of pay dirt to run. If I want to see some big shiny in the pan, I don't need any pay dirt, so I'm not buying any.
Right.
Until if gold prices collapse, though, I'll be poised and ready.
Yeah. I'm trying to get caught up on all my pay dirts because I'll tell you one thing: if gold goes to 5,000 an ounce within the next year, I may be making a phone call to somewhere and selling a few ounces of it.
Well, you don't even make a
pay dirt.
You don't even make a call to sell a few ounces. You make a run. You create a run of pay dirts. You create a run of Thermal City dirt. You create a run of wherever dirt, and then you get your spot plus 10 or 20%. You sell it off like that instead of selling it in bulk. Your
Mhm.
your bigger stuff you could get a premium on, selling it in bulk. Your
Yeah, the
smaller
bigger nuggets and shit.
stuff, your 10th gram stuff, you can get your 24 karat gold price plus 10% selling it as a pay dirt. It's just a ton of work, and you could do that now. You could make a run of pay dirts that would put off your requirement to be employed for, at the community's buying rate. You can figure you're probably going to sell 20 grams. And if you put word out heavy, you could probably sell 20 grams in a month, $2,500 or so. That would put off you having to work for a month. And it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to make a run of pay dirt right now, because it's a whole lot easier to accept those 20 orders over the course of a month before you need the cash than when you need the cash. When you need the cash, you're selling at
Right.
you're more desperate. Right now, you're not desperate. Uh, so right now would be a good idea. I sold off 20 grams or so, and that's gonna make me good for a month. Because just because you apply for jobs doesn't mean you're gonna get them.
Right.
So it would actually be a great time for a run of John R. Pater for a variety of reasons. One, nobody else is making a run right now. Nobody has a run going. Um, you're not in holiday season, so people are going to have a couple of bucks, other than putting their kids in school, but that's not everybody's problem. Um, you're not in holiday season right now. It would be an okay time to make a run, and you just put up some half grams, 1 grams, 3 grams, whatever you wanted to do at your spot. Reduce some of your inventory, and pad that bank account a little bit to survive just a little longer. Without that, I mean, a run of pay dirts would pay your car payment. One sale on pay dirts would pay your car payment through the rest of the year.
Not my new car payment. No.
What's your new car payment? Grand? That ain't that bad. 700?
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
But it's for one car, not two.
Yeah, but that's 6 grams of gold. That's 6 bags.
Basically, yeah.
So you could sell off, if you did 20 grams of gold, that's 3 months. You'd be a month shy. 22 grams of gold, 24 grams of gold would, and you
Yeah,
could pay.
that's not including car insurance. Luckily, even though I'm driving it, not far distances, the Mustang only has fire and theft or storage on it. That's what they call it, fire and theft.
Yeah.
It has insurance, but I shouldn't be driving it, even though I do, just to move it. The other one should be coming up soon. I think sometime in August. I gotta pay it. Oh, I'm good to November. November 26, 2025.
Yeah.
Oh, it was just paid in May. Good. So I'm good on the insurance side. I just got to find a job before November.
You never know. You might get on that unemployment, and it's a livable amount for you, and you could ride that for a long time.
Probably only 6 months is what I'm thinking. If I get it. If I get it.
Yeah, well, 6 months. 6 months is a long time not having a job, but that would give you the cushion for holding out a job you want instead of having to accept something because you need money.
Well, I'm in that process. I'm thinking, do I really want to stay in printing? No. There's jobs I would rather do, but you got to know somebody to get in those jobs out here. Like if I could get into a crew that builds houses, count me in. I'll be a day labor or laborer to do whatever.
That don't pay what you're used to.
Huh?
That don't pay what you're used to.
No?
Yeah, that doesn't pay what you're used to.
Hmm.
You'd do better going into niche work, and with your character traits, you would probably do better doing like custom tile, um, shower enclosures, things like that. You can make a lot more where your meticulous nature. I don't know how your construction projects come out, but you could make a lot more where your meticulous nature is rewarded
Hmm.
because you are meticulous. Do your construction projects come out decent at home, or are they always screwed up like all the rest of us?
No, I actually fixed my neighbor's basement when he was remodeling it. His 2x4s were like this. I'm like, are you fucking serious? They were never 16 on center. They were all off. He didn't care. I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude? So
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
I
if
redid
you,
it.
if you want to work with your hands, work with your hands. It's a hard job. Um, go real estate agent. Real estate agents do decent. Um, go something like that. Um, work easy. Work different hours. Anything working with your hands is hard, backbreaking work, and not to be a dick about it, but you're a little old to start into those trades.
Right.
You'd be behind the curve because the guy 10 years younger than you with 10 years more experience than you knows how to do things better and faster. But if you went into stupid meticulous work that nobody wants to do, tile backsplashes in the kitchen that nobody wants to do,
Right.
the really, really ornate tile stuff. And some of those guys make stupid money. The bathroom remodelers where you got to deal with a rich bitch that's picky as hell. That's fine, I do good work, so that fits right into it. Oh, you want to call me? You want to call me after hours? That's fine. We're going to tack some money on the bill for that one.
Right.
I would shoot for something like that, not just a basic framer or building a house or something like that. If you could go one of those, but even at that, if you could get on your unemployment to where you could survive for a little while, go get your full contractor's license. That's the hardest part of contracting is getting the license. The
Mm-hmm.
work is there if you want it.
Shit, I thought about calling my neighbor up and be like, hey, I quit my job. Are you starting your business out in Indiana yet, or what are you doing? He offered my brother a job.
What's your brother do for work?
I don't want to say it on,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah, I mean anything like that. Um, the biggest fortunes in history have been made in real estate, uh,
yeah,
but contracting one way or another, you never know. With your skills, you might do good as a freaking house flipper.
yeah,
It's the kitchen. It's the kitchens and bathrooms that sell the place.
right.
Uh, Something like that. It'd be a great time not to be working for someone else.
Mhm. Yeah, and there is money in it, but you got to have money to start doing that, rehabbing houses.
Rehabbing a house, yes. Uh, uh,
King's
it what happens on YouTube's recorded on YouTube. Rehabbing,
right.
flipping houses, yes, but your like tile work. It's not really super expensive to start into most of the trades for your tools. You can buy some okay tools and get going.
I already have tools.
Yeah,
I mean, shit. I just spent, well, sockets and wrenches and stuff like that I have, but
oh, you don't even want to know what I got in tools. I got all beating tools. There ain't very many people on here got no tools.
I just bought them because we didn't have any of them here. We had them, but not in full sets.
I'm so far deep into tools, it's stupid.
I just bought I don't know, a 300 and something piece set from Craftsman. 300 and some dollars. I know it ain't nowhere near what you spent, but yeah.
I got a $300 set that's that long.
My Allen keys, one set, $60.
I got good. I got good enough and experienced enough to understand what I need to buy at ultra high dollar and what I can buy cheap. Like um, a Torx screwdriver, a Torx handle screwdriver. If I go on the tool truck and buy a set of those, I can spend $200 easy. But I can go down to Home Depot and spend 15 for the same size set, and the difference is, quality. If you're talking about something that you can only twist as strong as you can hold with your hand, I can use the cheap ones just fine, because if I need to put high torque on them, I have socketed versions that I can put high torque on. So I don't spend $200 on a set of those. I spend $15, and I have a high dollar set of the other ones. Kings, I don't know if you're still in here. I'm going to shut it down. We're down to 2 watching, which I'm pretty sure is just me and John. But we're going to close off the YouTube side of this for the night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We will talk to you guys another day.
Later, Kings.
Later, Kings.